Okay, hold up. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Testing. Testing. Okay, that works. Yeah. Uh-huh. Sure. Yeah. 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 Penis. Anyway. Hi, everyone. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good... Did I say it right? Yes, afternoon. Good afternoon. Good evening. Welcome. Welcome to my humble abode. Do you know what I love? Waking up in the morning, well-rested, well-fed. Well, to be fair, I didn't feed myself properly. Lately, I've been surviving from scraps. Chain of events happened, but I am surviving. No, seriously, I am surviving. It's just that I've been eating less. Not to the point of being hungry, but more like, you know, when you start, you know, that for circumstances you start to subsist on snacks rather than proper actual meals. That's what I've been doing lately. But fortunately, there has been compliments. Like I have my vitamin supplements, I have juices, I'm hydrating myself well, so it's not the end of the world. And I think I can still make burgers. I say I think because maybe I gotta check the reserves. Maybe they're out of bread. They have other breads, but they don't have the burger bread. Like, what is the point of making? It's like trying to make a burger with a baguette, right? Why would you make a burger with a baguette? That's a sin against mankind. I mean, you could if you're desperate, but wouldn't it be better for you to just grab a piece of bread, put on your plate, and fry a burger, and also put on the plate and count a burger? Like, you know, the patty, the patty, like put the patty, fry the patty, put the bread as well, and then put it on the plate and say, there you go, that is your burger. Like, yeah, right, this is not a burger, this is an excuse. You could, but, you know. But yeah, but I've been like that lately. There is also soup. There's also soup. Meat soup is also good. Every single time that I think about meat soup, the first thing that comes to my mind, the very first thing is Green Hell. Because in Green Hell, when I was learning the ropes about how to play the game, and let me tell you, I was suffering. And after a while, I quit. Maybe I will come back in the distant future. The far, far distant future. But for now, I have no reasons to incentivize me to come there to check. But one of the things that I learned in that game, if you guys saw it, I even showed it to you guys, is that making the meat soup is the secret. So in the game, you can fry, you know, animals that you hunt. You can eat, get proteins, and you gotta watch for 4 things. You gotta watch for hydration, your fat, your carbohydrates, and what is the other thing? Protein. You need those 4. The fantastic 4. And you gotta keep all of those in line, right? But and what is the phrase? Owe to you if you miss one, because it's gonna drain your energy fast. So what happened? So I've discovered a hack. I discovered a trick. Apparently, the best nutritious way for you to subsist yourself on the wilds, like the best one, is for you to grab a bit of water, grab a recipient, mainly like a coconut shell or a turtle shell, and obviously place the water there, and then apply some meat. There's the veggies, like depending on what you put, you're gonna make a different soup. So apply a very meaty, fat piece of meal. Like hunt an animal and grab a lot of meat. It needs to have a lot of fat. So seek an animal that has a lot of fat. So put it on the soup, and you're gonna be shocked, but just that with the soup can supplement you perfectly. Like it can give you pretty much everything but carbohydrates. You can have everything but carbohydrates. You can have protein, you can have hydration, you can have the fat. You're set to go. The carbohydrates you can complement by eating shrooms or bananas that you find in the wilds. But here's the funny trick. Here's the actual trick. There is a glitch in the game that I'm not sure if they patched or not. I hope they didn't. I really hope they didn't. Where you can build stuff from mud in the game. And one of the things that you can make is a water collector from a mud water collector, right? And it works like you gotta put it out kind of like outside, right? And then it collects the water on the little reservoir, and then that water gets filtrated through the wood, through the charcoal, through whatever the hell is in there. And then she escapes from below through a hole to another reservoir of sorts, that like the where the filtrated water is at, where it's deposited, and that is the one that you're gonna use to drink, to replenish your, you know, to hydrate yourself, to not get parasites and stuff. But here's the glitch. What happens if you pick your meaty soup, your very meaty soup full of protein and fat and, you know, the good stuff, and you just dump all of that in the reservoir, in the water reservoir? What happens is the game replaces the meat. Like the game replaces the water from the reservoir, the contents from the water reservoir, with the meaty soup. And now you have the better of both worlds, because if you want to cook a meaty soup, you just go there and grab the meaty soup from the reservoir. And if you want water, well, the lower part where it's collecting the filtered water is already give you all the water that you want. Like if you need more water or something to make more soup or whatever. But here's the funny part. The glitch makes it so you cannot change the contents of the bigger reservoir. It'll always give you meaty soup. Always. And the best part is that it doesn't spoil. So let's say that it rains, let's say that you drop some water, let's say that in every circumstance you just drop more water there. Do you know what's gonna happen? You're gonna have more meaty soup. It's an unlimited supply of meaty soup. So it's a weird cycle where you can add it over there, you can grab the water from below, that is the clean water, and you just keep replenishing to get more soup and more soup and more soup. You have an unlimited supply of food. I hope that they never ever fix that glitch. I hope, because that is so funny to imagine that you can make from a survival muddy device an infinite supply of meaty soup. And remember, you can build that anywhere. You just need to build the stuff. You just need to put it outside, obviously. And you need to find an animal that has enough meat for you to make the soup. And obviously you need to have a bonfire, so you know, like you put it in one place and then you put it on and then you drop there. But yeah, amazing, let me tell you. And the funny thing is the values are preserved. Like if you put it on a, for example, the biggest if I recall, the biggest recipient that you can put a soup for is, or to boil water or whatever, is a turtle shell. Like you find a turtle by a river, and that is the biggest one. So yeah, always carry one with you. The alternative is also for you to find, like, there is an initial camp in the game where when you find they have a pan there, kind of like a giant pan, and like an abandoned camp. They say in the game that it used to be from the cartel that abandoned that camp. But you grab one, you grab like a tin pan or iron pan or whatever, you grab that stuff and you just carry with you. And every time that you need to collect water, you just place it outside. There is another catch, by the way. Just like the forest, the wild animals are not the only thing you have to worry about. Unfortunately. The game takes place in the Amazon forest, so if you stay too long in one place, you're gonna attract visitors. You're gonna attract a local tribe. So in the start of the game, there's two tribes that are at war, and there is something related to the lore as well. But this other tribe is like a more warmongering tribe, and they are hunting down for any outsiders. And if they see a bonfire, if they see something like a smoke for too long in one camp, they're gonna go and start investigating. So you gotta be careful. And there's another problem, another strong component. If you start to kill too many of them, there is a mechanic in the game where basically the tribe is gonna be aware that their members are dying, and they're gonna increase the patrols. And the scariest part about it is that the way that you know that there is a patrol nearby is that you start to hear chanting. You start to hear like aboriginals like chanting close by. Like you start to hear them singing during the war cries and stuff. And if you start to hear that nearby, it's a clear sign that they're making a patrol. So you gotta put your fire down, relocate, and fast, because they're closing in. That is one of the interesting things about the game, that you cannot stay in one place for too long. Like the game incentivizes you to move. You have to move. Like that's the point. You have to, either you increase your fortifications if you're playing like in just survival, or if you want, whatever. Or you just fucking move. You gotta live a semi-hobo style kind of life. Don't dwell too much. Just move. Because that is the point. Otherwise, they're gonna close in. The alternative is, I heard that some people they find ways to make traps to keep them at bay, but the traps are not 100% accurate. But it is a way as well. In the forest, they have an interesting way for you to keep them out. Like when you start to make a fortress in the forest, you can make totems made from the mutant bodies, and like you make totems like the mutants, but also the cannibals. There's two factions in the game. There's the cannibals and the mutants. But you start to make bodies out of them, like a kind of like totems around your fortress, and you make scare tactics, and I try to avoid killing them. Just make scare tactics to keep them at bay. After you do this enough, what is gonna start to happen is that instead of them trying to attack you, they're gonna treat you like a god. So every so often they're gonna be there and start to pray for the totems, to repair the totems. That is a way for you to minimize the attacks. You basically manipulate their mentality to make them so scared that they're gonna think that you are God. And you are very angry, and they should leave you alone. And that is an interesting tactic that you can say, but it, you know, you gotta manipulate a little bit of the game, the AI, and for that to happen. And that all goes down the drain if you start to invade certain territories. And you have to do that eventually because you need to sometimes check for their caves so you can find supplies and clues for it to make progress. But yeah, the forest I think is more refined in that regard. Green Hell is more like a more down-to-earth experience because, you know, it tries to be as realistic as possible. Too realistic for that, I should say, because I hate to take care of the bonfire. Let me tell you, the bonfire in the game goes out too fast. It's too fast. Like, the moment that the bonfire goes down, you're screwed. If you try to sleep on the ground, you're screwed. If you try, everything makes you die. You need to have a bed to prevent critters from bothering you. You need to have a bonfire so you don't have starts to get sick. There is so many factors. It sucks. It sucks so much. And I don't know how realistic it is, like if it's closer to reality or if it's not closer to reality. I mean, I know that you need to have a fire close by. Don't take me wrong, like, yeah, the basics, but come on, man. Come on. Sometimes it's too much. But it pisses me so much. And that is the reason why I quit. Like, I was making the calculations in my head. I was like, look, I like survival games here and there, but is that necessary, you know? Like, I was like, okay, but let's make the calculations in my brain. Should I play this game or can I play this in the future? And then I was like, you know what? Yeah, whatever. Let me drop this game or whatever. I'm gonna play something else. Speaking of, I have it's not that much of a big news of sorts, but well, first a few updates. My mom is healing from the stomach that she had. She's doing fine. If you guys were wondering, she's doing well. Don't worry. It's all right. I even help. She had help for New York contributed for. The house got cleaned all right, and she's fine. She's healing. Everything's going well. We're trying to not do too much work. Like, we're trying to making sure that she doesn't spend too much energy, even though she wants to spend a bit of energy because she needs to exercise and stretch her legs. But everything's fine. Everything's normalizing. And what else? Oh, right. Remember Dragon Ball that I say that I for now, at least until I get the Diamond DLC, I say that finally I can put this game to rest for now and just do a few extra stuff and then bury the hatchet, pick a shovel and bury the game. Well, I just did that. I just finished the little bits. I maxed every soul emblem to max 30, and I did the leftovers like the time challenges, and that's it. It's already over. Everything's maxed out mostly, I guess. I say mostly because I get couldn't we account for feeding every character until they have max permanent bonus. Like, I said that I gave steroids to Vegeta, Goku, and Gohan. But I tried to give it to Piccolo and Trunks, but I could not do it. I had problems. Apparently they do not like steroids or something. And there was also the assisting characters, but I was like, should I? Not worth it. Why should I do it, you know? I was like, yeah, whatever. And I was like, yeah, no reason for me to do it. So I decided to not bother, basically. Yeah. I mean, there's Prince Vegeta, and there is also the other characters, you know, Bardock friends. But you know, like I said, it's too complicated for you to max everyone out. I could, but you know, it's maybe in the future when I feel like it. But for now, not much of a need. But yeah, for now I can just buy the game, and that makes me happy because the game was occupying like 120 gigabytes from my PC space, and that makes me happy because I have this thing where they when I have games in my PC, or when I have a software or whatever the hell on my PC, or contents, it doesn't matter. When I feel like my PC, when my is full, like when the gigabytes are full, when I feel like my storage device is getting full, that reflects my mental space. You know how you have this thing where the desktop of a person, like the workspace of a person, reflects their state of mind? Well, that is how I feel when I have in my storage devices. When I feel like they're full, I know that something's wrong. I'm like, it feels like I'm encroached by something. Like my room is full of things. And when I finally free up space, that is a great relief for me, because it feels like I have less things to worry about, less things to account for. Oh, but what if you have 4 terabytes or more? Or then it's like living on a mansion. Then that is the feeling of like living on a mansion or in an empty space. That is the feeling that I have usually when that happens. It's why I feel less stressed, considering that I open up space for my storage devices. And like, for example, I have a 4 terabyte storage device, like with a good amount of free space. It's still full. There's still quite a bunch of stuff in there, but it's in the blues. So that makes me happy. It makes me happy with the fact that at least it's like I can see some breathing room there, you know? And to be even more fair, most of the reason why the backup space is full is because of... Actually, hold up. I need to calculate the gigabytes here to see if it's exactly what I think it is. Because I made a few changes as well that I gotta account for. Okay, so it's not exactly that. So a good portion is thanks to games backup that I have. A few games backup that eventually I'm kind of like slowly getting away from them, if that makes any sense. Like games that I cannot acquire. On Steam or GOG, I feel like I have to keep those games around because it's a pain in the ass to get those games anywhere else. Very hard indeed. So I tend to keep them around. In the future, I hope that I can find a way to circumvent that. But yeah, I can see that there's quite a bit there. But hold up, what is then what the other space is? This is VTuber archives, this is the videos. Oh, right, the videos, hold up. I think the videos is empty. No, the videos has some stuff, hold up. Maybe a lot. Oh, that's quite a lot. That's like 400 gigabytes here. I'm just trying to remember what specifically. Series. Oh, I remember this. It's the, oh god, that's from the Law University. So one of the reasons why I have to, one of the reasons why it's also very full is because I have a few backups, but I'm one of the sole holders of a few stuff from back in uni. Usually recordings and annotations from back then for the future. Stuff that I keep for in case I need to check past research stuff, basically law stuff. But most of the stuff that, now that I think about it, most of the stuff from the video folder is from Zoom calls. And I already converted most of that stuff. So, I don't know, I feel like I'm very divided on that matter. And it was around the pandemic, I remember that, because we need to do a lot of Zoom calls back then. Because, you know, everything needed to be Zoom calls to avoid spreading the virus. Some of the stuff is also memories, for memory reasons. Let me see. Images I don't have much, per se. I think? Hold up, let me see if images has a lot. Images is... Oh. Oh, never mind. Oh my. 182 gigabytes. Reason, university stuff, mostly memories. A good portion due to backup from phones. I also have a backup of a backup, but it's mostly backup from phones. Let me see. Yeah, it's mostly backup from phones. Yeah, it's backup from phones. I need to buy a new backup, honestly. I need to buy external backup or something. Now, the big question though is if I should have a backup for, if I should convert the backup to be in NTFS format, or what is the other format? exFAT format. Now that is the real question. I think that just like many people, is kind of like an uncertainty. Like, kind of like an uncertainty about the future of Windows and Windows and you know, if Linux is really the way. Most people are saying it is the way, but I feel like there's a corporate war going. Linux is now starting to have some attacks, but so far they're doing well. So far they're handling things well. It just sucks when it happens. Game recordings. I also have game recordings. So what I usually... So before I started streaming, something that I also used to do is I would usually keep recordings from games that I've played, because I was like, oh, I'm gonna post this on YouTube and like do funny haha moments, or maybe look up like a video album about memories or stuff that of my interest that I did back then. But now that I'm streaming, I'm kind of like already doing that in certain ways. You know what I mean? Like, I'm already doing that to a degree. Like, when I look at certain some of the folders, I'm already like seeing memories here. of things that I already did. The catch is, the problem is that some I didn't stream it yet, while others I already did. Like, for example, the Great Cash Taka Box, I already did this. The Incredible Adventures of Van Helsing Final Cut, I didn't do this. The First Descendant, no. And while I love to look at beautiful women showing their thighs and their big asses and titties, that game, basically I lost. That game has an interesting way of making you lose your interest fast, and that is not a problem with the game. That is a problem with Korean MMO culture. Korean MMO culture is very malleable. It's always tied to gachas, to mobile, to that intrinsic desire to spend vast amounts of cash. And as a result, but that is not how the West works. The West works in the way that we just want to buy something, have that something, and the rest is just RNG or trade between players or stuff like that. But when you turn everything into a semi-gacha, maybe it's good in the East, you know, with Japan, in the Asian countries, but not as much in the West. And that is, I would say, the problem that Last Descendant had. Eventually, it lost. It felt empty. It's kind of like Lost Ark. Lost Ark is a similar deal. Also Korean. Think about any game from. Think about any Korean MMO, and you're gonna have the same problem. But there is a catch. There is a catch. Go back in time to the golden era of the 2000s of Korean MMOs, when we had Grand Chase, if you can call it a Korean MMO, Ragnarok Online, sweet Ragnarok Online, Lineage, I think does Lineage account for that as well? I guess. What else? Cabal Online. There's also Cabal Online too. So you know what I mean? That kind of games, those kinds of games, right? Go back to that era, that sweet golden era. Was there some microtransactions in there? Of course there was. It's an MMO. You're gonna have some cosmetics or stuff that people spend about. But was there as many as there is nowadays? No. Absolutely not. It was the perfect ratio. The perfect ratio. No issues whatsoever. Did people complain? What was too annoying sometimes for you to reach a point where, oh, but that character has this item, which is a premium item, whatever, etc. Yeah, there's always gonna be a moment like that. But it was mostly a nothing burger. Mostly. But yeah, nowadays it's not as much. Nowadays it's like everything needs to be a gacha. Everything needs to be, oh, great, you made a lot of progress, but let me give you a bunch of resources. Ooh, but for you to use, but now they have those resources, you need to process them in the Gabagoo machine. But the Gabagoo machine needs energy points. Oh, let's spend a few of those points. Oh no, you're out of energy points. Well, I guess you gotta wait a day or a whole week for you to get everything you want. Or you can spend some cash. And then the defenders are gonna be like, oh, but I gotta play this game. But you gotta spend some cash. That's how the devs make money. That's how they're gonna make money. They need to get some cash to make something out of that. Come on, dude. Come on, man. And yeah, it sucks. And I get it, they have to make money, but I don't know. I guess it's true when people say that you gotta. It's better for you to spend money on an MMO, to own an MMO, And if there is an expansion, for you to pay for that expansion as well, rather than for it to be a free-to-play. Because if it's a free-to-play, there's a high chance that it's gonna be like that. But what about Warframe? There's always that guy. What about Warframe? Warframe is not like that. Look, Warframe is alright, but it also has issues. Like, one of the issues that I don't like about Warframe is the time gates. Straight up. I think that the time gates... I don't mind waiting one day to craft a Warframe. I don't mind waiting 12 hours to craft something. Because I can't... Yeah, I get the idea. I don't mind. What I do mind is when you have to wait a day to craft something that is supposed to be essential for you. That is not right. That is just greed. That is just an excuse for you to just keep spending... for you to keep and spend money so you can get the premium stuff. And sum that up with a bad RNG, and you know... Again, wonderful game. There's a lot of stuff that I can say about Warframe. Like, I love the characters. I love some of the characters, the story. I love the guns. I love the customization thing. I love how people are autistically fascinated with math and to get bigger numbers in Warframe. Like, that's the magic of Warframe. You can make builds that can essentially break the game and make your... You can make a build where your Warframe, after she prepares everything up, she can just stand there and everything dies around you. And you can just read a book and the Warframe is or your companion is killing people with no issues whatsoever. And you're just reading a book and she's like, oh, and nothing is happening. You can do that. Takes a while, but you can do it. You can actually make a build like that. That is the fun. Or you can make a build where you just walk through a corridor and you just mow everything down. Or you can make a build where you do a bunch of rituals so you can get like a red criticals or whatever. Your choice. Personally, I'm a lazy nuke. I'm a lazy nuke kind of guy. I am 100%, a 200% lazy nuke kind of guy. I wanna reach this is my dream goal for every game. To reach a point where my character can one-punch something. Or two-punch something. That is the dream goal of every player. You need to feel the progression. You need to feel like you're struggling, but you also need to feel like you're reaching that point, right? Where you're reaching high numbers and the reward is like close to reach. And when you finally get it, you get this surge of dopamine, and then the rest is just collecting stuff. Or maybe a new wall that you're gonna achieve later on. But you have to keep that balance very right to make it possible for the player. But because if you don't do this, the game, if you just give it to the player, the experience is gonna be boring. But if you don't give it to the player, if you keep, dangling the carrot away so he keeps chasing, eventually, one of two. If the person is an addict, it's like one of those gacha addicts, they're gonna keep running the wheel non-stop until they die, or they run out of money, or they run out of time, or whatever. Or two, the person's gonna get boring and she's just gonna get out. And that is very important with every mechanic in every video game. Especially with MMOs or games that are live service. Speaking about live service, you guys saw that the Stop Killing Games is making rounds. The US is about to make a bill to regulate and allow for people to have an option for that. Like they say that there's gonna be 3 options. The devs they offer this live service. They need to have an option for the players to play the game offline at their leisure. So, service is done. Okay, give them an option to play offline. That's it. Second option, you need to... What is the second option? You need to... There was a second option, but I forgot. Okay, the third option. The third option is they need to refund the money. Like, either they give an option... Either they give an option for you to, like, for you to play the game offline or you know, with its own service, or they refund your cash. There was also... And but this is what it's a bit vague, but I hope that it's like, I hope that it's universal. Because here's the thing. What if the person spent real life cash to buy a bunch of stuff in the game? Is then all of the money gonna go kaput? What if the person spent $60K or whatever in the game? Does that mean that the company has to refund every single penny? Like, what if it's a free-to-play game? So, in that regard, I do agree that it needs a proper explanation. But maybe it's intentional and it's to force the companies to make an offline option. So they stop basically stop from being greedy. Like, kind of like a big lion man coming inside of their homes and be like, give me that, give me your treasure. It's mine now. It's for the people. It's not yours. Stop sitting on piles of gold like you're a dragon. Get out of here. You fucking greedy ass mofo. I think that's the intention behind it. There was a second thing, like, I'm trying to remember. There was 3 clauses, like, giving options for those companies. And you know what? Based, I think that they really should do that. Like, are you really telling me that there is no way? Like, there is absolutely a way. Like, haven't you seen cases where they revive multiplayer servers by making patches to make them run on like a sideline servers, or in case like WoW, where people made private servers for them to like play the classic WoW? Like, are you telling me that there is no way? Of course there is a way. Like, they're lying. They just don't wanna... The real reason is they don't wanna lose cash. They wanna keep the IP like greedy dragons, and that's about it. No excuses. Oh, but they gotta spend a few cash. Yeah, a few cash on something. If a group of people were able to do that with few cash, like with just incentives or donations or working on the bare minimum, how much do you think is gonna be the equivalent for a company? It's gonna be pennies. They're afraid of losing pennies. Of course they are able to. Of course they're able to. They're just lying. They're pure lying. Yeah. But yeah, I'm very glad that I'm making rounds around the place. I'm slightly sad in my countryside because my country is Brazil is not doing well. Brazil is being closing. So here's a problem in my country. I'm gonna give you a very short version about my problem in my country. The problem in my country is that it likes to LARP itself as a prisoner that just escaped years of dictatorship. And to a degree it is. It's a new country with a lot of potential and with a new constitution with a lot of grounds. But unfortunately, it's still operating on old rules. And on top of that, old norms. There is a lot of... So we had a long history of like favoritism and like old families running things. Dating from back in the old days of like the old policies of coffee and latte. you know, with the coronels and stuff. And that seeped into politics, to the Republic. But the real problem is that the people that you would think that would advocate for the state and would try to do something, they don't do it. They say that, for example, they say that they are left wings, and they are not left wings. They are just they're just LARPers. They're just slaves to entrepreneurs. They're all lying. So people are rich. So every single time I see the same pattern. You go for the left wings. They're gonna get a few things, and then eventually they're gonna cater to the central wing, which is composed of mostly of old families, which is also tied to entrepreneurs, and eventually it all goes back to the same thing. They're gonna sell the resources of our country for a cheap price to others. They're not gonna industrialize themselves. They're not gonna learn anything. They're not gonna do absolutely anything whatsoever. They're just gonna passively wait and see everyone else besides themselves to reap the land. And the only way to break that spell is if you find someone that is from that group of people with enough power, with enough cash, with enough goals, with enough drive, and break the old system. That day hasn't come yet. And why am I talking about this lately? Before the ads run, so I can start the game soon. Because we're getting close to elections, and we have the habit of seeing the same pattern happen every so often. A left-wing guy wins. Oh, it's the same guy. Yay. Oh, he's doing the same. Oh, he's gonna change the system. No, he's doing the same thing. Wow, what a surprise. Oh, the right-wing guy wins. He's gonna change everything. Oh no, he's gonna do the same thing as the other. Oh, okay, same deal was same old. Oh, the left wing has got same, and it happens every single time, every single fucking time. So if you guys who live in America think, oh, we are having this drama here, and it's different from like only us are suffering with this. No, don't worry. And you also have the exact same thing here. It's just that it operates on a different operating system. That's all. A whole different history, a whole different kerfuffles, but it's the same deal. Don't worry, we're on the same boat. If you ask me, my policy is never changed. Never changed. It's impressive. The ones that really run a country are the ones with a lot of cash and a lot of power. That is what I can say. So, the more things change, the more they stay the same. Why did they stop killing games? Directed me to that talk. Because I would prefer for my country to talk about more interesting things, more revolutionary things. But instead they just keep doing the same thing. I think the only times that something new happened, that they agreed on doing, was because it would make them look good, or because someone gave them a silver platter. But yeah, it's my mood lately. It's my mood lately. Yeah. You know how it is. You know how it is. Anyway, the ads are gonna kick in soon. Afterwards, I'm gonna boot up. I'm gonna continue the game. Hopefully, I'm gonna make a lot of progress. Like, how many stages I say that it was missing? Five stages, maybe? Also, thank you, Serbot, for taking another one. Another one? What the hell? Is it because I've been talking about politics? I'm seeing a unknown conservative. Unworthy bounty. How is this? What the hell is this? Get out of here. I don't need you guys in my chat talking about viewers, bot viewers. I know that people say that bots, that everyone is botting. I don't care. Anyway, I'm gonna take an ad break and then we'll see how many stages we need. I guess I can do 3 stages or 4. We'll see. Maybe 5 if I have gas. I'll be right back. I'm back. Why the hell did the bot have no conservative? What the hell is that? Anyway. Those funny names. It's like the devil's advocate. It's like there's so many names. There's so many names. Oh yeah, did you guys saw that String Elements is closing shop? String Elements is closing shop. However, they say that they are being bought apparently by someone. But I don't know, people are not having a, people are kind of like hopeful, but they're not having a good perspective of things, especially to how String Elements has been. It's a mixed bag. I saw people who defend String Elements and say that it's a good one. It's very helpful for them. Like they automate a lot of stuff through String Elements. And then I see people who say that no, String Elements has some policies. They say that they want AI. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's what I've been hearing. I personally, I do not want to be dependent on String Elements. So what I've been doing, I can see her from here. Wait, is the pinky? Yeah, everything's on. Yeah. Well, maybe I can stretch it a little bit. Sorry, I'm checking the gamepad. I really want to have a Azalon Kizan or an equivalent, man. I gotta find one. I will get one eventually. God wills it. But yeah, String Elements, like I do not want to be dependent on String Elements. That is what I can say. But that's the only thing I can say. I do not want to be dependent on String Elements. So what I've been doing is investing more on String Bot. I'm trying to learn as best as I can. The other problem that I just realized right now, guys, is that I will have to sacrifice probably a few of the widgets that I'm technically getting from String Elements. I completely forgot about that. But it's like what? The starting screen, the be right back screen, I'll have to find a way. Zero idea how to check that up. Huh, I never thought about that. I could have... Huh. Yeah, most of the traction is because of the pinky. Kind of. I'll have to do this on the next pause. On the next be right back. I just realized there's a shrew on the kitchen. To be fair though, the bartender is also a shrew. Is she a shrew? No, she's not a shrew. She's sitting. Oh, 2 shrews. I'm starting to get the gist of it. Shrews are like just so in this universe, Jack and her or those, they are mouses. Stilton, I believe, is a rat. But those little guys, they're shrews. So there's like 3 species out of the rodents. Enter the water fart. Wait a minute. I didn't notice that. Enter the waters of Fart Harbor. Fart. Fart Harbor. Fart Harbor. That is a good one. Alright, I forgot. I was about to decide which place to go. Do you guys want to go to the Harbor? Or to the Nazi party? I'm gonna leave the Nazi party for later because I have some canned food to check on the Harbor. And to be fair, they're gonna close up this area as well. Like, they finish the docks. Yeah, those are the docks. Now I gotta check the Harbor. Part Harbor. And then later you can check the Nazi party so you can kill them.
It was time to catch some naughty professors and hit them with a tough query.
Okay. Vote for BNP. Naughty professors. They're Nazis. Alright, we explore the unknown. We explore the unknown. We went to hell, which is basically a sort of... So the unknown was 100% a Dishonored reference. There's no way it wasn't a Dishonored reference, like straight up. But then afterwards, we're going to hell. And that was 100%, a 200% a Doom reference. We got the chainsaw, which is called Hellraiser. It's another reference. And yeah. We also got this brain-blowing gun that has a Nazi brain inside. I mean... Can we call him a Nazi? I don't think... Okay, hold up. I don't think he's a Nazi. I don't think this brain's a Nazi. Look at the hat. Look at the mustache. He is an imperialistic German. That is the proper way. And that is very different. That is very different. It's another degree of concerns. But he's not a Nazi. Besides, he'll never help us. Like, he'll never help us considering that, you know, our mission here. Like, he probably will be like, wait, are you fighting the other guys? No, I'm not gonna help you. There's a secret here. There's 100% a secret here. What? Yes? No? Excuse me? Shortcut unlocked. I guess I am a smart individual. Shortcut unlocked. If it's a shortcut, that means that I am supposed to go from down there. Right? Time for some rat-a-ta, guys.
Boys here. Of course they are.
The Wolf Boys. Must be a mafia or a gang. Must be a gang. So when Saul is like, oh, the guys. The wet bandits. Can't believe they're here. Can you imagine like when you're referring to a gang, they have the most serious name? Like, there is a difference between a silly name just for being silly and an actual, whoa, what the hell silly name, you know? You know what I mean? Oh, I found a card and a Skelly trying to share. The rat barrel. Thank you. Like, for example, oh, the wet bandits. The bull testicles. Like, who the hell was gonna have that name, you know? No entry. Ah, that's a shortcut. Okay. The fanboy ninjas? Are they? I can't believe they're here. The Coco Ballers. Where does this lead? Ah, that felt useless. I guess it's in case I wanted to ambush one of them, maybe. That's the only thing I can think of. Too dark. I think that if I were to give... so the reason why I didn't do it is because of... I don't feel like it would match. But I feel like if I had a gang and I refined it properly... Like, let's say that I have a super gang. I mean, technically I have you guys. You are the tricksters. You are the tricksters. You have a gang. But... the mischievers, the tricksters, you know? But let's say that I wanted to specialize, to make something big. This is something that I always had this dream of mine of doing, but you know, why should I do it? There's no reason for. But it probably would be we have like a big corporation, like a big military, paramilitary corporation, and they call it the Darklight. The Darklight Corporation. And like the brand, like a name, like the catchphrase would be oh hello. And the catchphrase would be the only light that will shine in the dark. That will shine truth in the dark. There you go. Dark light, the only light that will shine truth in the dark. Something like that. You might wonder why I didn't do it. Because it doesn't match me. I don't feel like I'm a... There is a degree where I feel like that, but I don't feel like I'm a military-centric person. Even if you like something, you gotta also match... You gotta also look out for something that matches your vibe. You know? What's the point of making a clown if it doesn't laugh? Saving just in case. Okay, come out. Damn it. Oh, they shook him out. This is actually a great advice if you're gonna make a brand, a character, or anything that represents you, in my opinion. Always make something that you feel that matches you. You know what I mean? Like, oh, what if oh, I love clowns, and then but like, I love clowns, but you're a serious person. I guess you could play the Black Augustus, but yeah, it doesn't match. Future for all. Yeah. I don't like those hands, guys. I don't like that hand. It feels very familiar. Let me tell you. Oh, I'm gonna make I'm gonna be a military guy. I'm gonna be a military girl and like be a badass and stuff and then I don't know, the person, I don't know, man. I don't want to criticize it. I don't want to criticize, but I feel like that's how I feel. I feel like you should have a character that matches. That's all I have to say.
And off they go.
Uh-oh.
I'm not what you call a civilized mouse, but I might need a civilized way to tail them.
I feel like this is a reference. Well, the tail is gonna... Hey, I remember this area. This is the... So, I was peeping through Doki. No, every so often I like to peep on her to see if she's... Okay, that sounded a bit bad. But what I mean is, sometimes I check up on her. Sometimes I check up on her. And... Sometimes I check up on her, and she was playing mouse, and she was... I believe she finished the game. But where are you? There you go. And she was at this part. Like, I remember because of the port, you know, the whole thing. That was the place that she was when I was checking up on her. Ow. Damn it, he has the Negan club, guys. Yeah, careful. Perfect.
The scent of fresh fish with a side of mobsters.
Yeah. Wanna bet that there's a few of them swimming with the fishes? I think that Negan was the best thing that happened to The Walking Dead, in my opinion. Like, Negan was perfect. He's basically the Bugs Bunny of the Walking Dead. And I'm glad that even though he did awful stuff, I'm glad that he survived. And when I say survived, I mean... Oh, I found it.
Next time John asks me for help, I'm throwing him in the oven.
Jack, I don't think that's a good idea to say. Considering that he's a shrew. And the thematics of this game. I don't think it's a very good idea to put it like that. Just saying. Huh. Okay, I gotta find a way to open this. I remember that I saw a game They had that toon design like that as well. But people criticize that just because a game has toon design doesn't mean that it's gonna add content. Like old toon design. Welcome. Oh, I see. I see what I gotta do.
Hello?
Howdy there, landlubber.
Landlubber.
Hello, sir. It's so nice you came by. Fancy a cup of joe to warm you up?
Not really, no. I just, happened to stumble.
Well, I'm off to work hard as usual. See you later, hon.
Eddie.
Give me some love, Eddie, my dear. Good. Now, off you go. Off. I'll try to entertain our unexpected guest.
There's really no need to,
Nonsense. You just wait right here. I'll think of something fun, and we're gonna have a splendid evening. Ooh, now let me fetch you a pair of slippers.
Right. I'll, just check outside to see if I wipe my shoes, all right? Be right back.
This might be what we need. Why do I feel like this is a reference? Everything's a reference. I just don't know what this one is. That's the problem. You know, this is a big bet for you guys, just saying. I'll have to look up later, like, all of the references that this game has. Like, if someone accounted for everything. Some are pretty obvious, some are here and there. And then there are cases like that, where like, okay, where this is from? It's probably from an old movie's reference or something. Eddie and Marie. It gives the feeling that it's from an old series. No entry. I gotta open this. It's open. What is this? Ooh. Oh. Ooh la la. What is this? Secret. Ta-da. Money. Flickering. Happens to the best of us. Hey! Stop throwing stuff at me. I hate when they stop throwing stuff at me. Sorry. Well deserved. What game should I play after this? Really trying to wonder, guys. I guess I'm having a Kami syndrome of trying to figure out what game to play. Except that I don't have a funny chat to help me. I will have to check up. I'm a smart person. I will find something. See, I'm patting myself on the back more often. Never say that I don't do this often, that I don't, that I no. You know. Down here, maybe? Usually there's a guy, yep! Behind the barrels. You know? I heard some people scared about the latest update because they say that Windows was reverting drivers. Then again, I am on Windows 10, so there is also that. But so far, everything's smooth. No issues. Ah, I gotta talk to that person. The Pelican. I'm just checking everything out, guys. You know how there's always a secret in this game. I bet that this is that I gotta, you know, do something here. With a lever or whatever. Let me talk to this person. Talk to Tammy. Wait, Tammy is here? Is it the same person or... She did mention that she was... in contact with people from there. Hello.
Hey, kiddo, what are you doing here?
Oh, this and that. But what are you sniffing around the docks for?
I was chasing one crazy egghead, and then he went underwater.
Ah, ever on the quest for justice. Need some help?
Frankly, I do. I need to go below. I saw one of those water D diving suits.
Whoa, my almost pa. No. No, 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 no. F those corporate shills. What you need is a custom-tailored fancy schmancy diving suit with a cherry on top. And I can make you one.
Okay. So, what do you need, Tam?
Let me see. A helmet, heavy spiked boots, and the suit itself. The latter is easy peasy effing squeezy. There's a tanker around the corner. You'll surely stumble over a suit there. As for the other two,
Please don't tell me I have to keep whacking everyone till somebody drops it.
What? That's just plain dumb. Who would do something like that?
Haha, yeah.
Okay,
Ooh.
here's the deal. I know a guy who knows a guy who knows a shrew working here in the docks. Name's Eddie. He's a filthy effing fondue head, plastered from dawn until, dawn. But, well, you know.
Heart of gold.
And some shaky hands, too, if you catch my drift. Yeah, so he's usually prancing around the dockyard, you know, the way you came in. He must have a pair of boots if he didn't pawn them off already. You probably missed him on the way here. He went for a piss or another glass of cheese, yeah.
And the helmet.
That, my dear sir, I do not know. But if you find Eddie, and you must, just ask him. That bastard sniffed around every hole in this area, so he could help you. Or just say that Tammy effing Tumbler is calling in that favor.
What favor?
Jack. Jack. You're like a father to me, but come on. There's a limit.
Okay. Take care, kiddo.
Always do, Jackie.
That favor, huh?
Got all three pieces? No? So what are you doing here with your 1,000-yard stare? Got all three pieces? No?
Always
So what are
three
you doing here with your
things.
1,000-yard
The
stare?
magic of video games, huh? Always three things. What is this? Huh. Well, I already know where the diving helmet is, so let me check up that. Oh,
Hey! Psst. Come here, man.
wait, they were dressing like Nazis. The Nazis are here.
Yes?
You look proper stuffed up. Can you, do me a solid?
Do a what now?
You know, a favor? See, my wifey, she's all good and kind, and I'm such a lowlife. Always chugging cold fondue on the job.
Yeah. Where do I come in?
Anytime. She's a good host. We'll give you cookies and stuff.
Fine. What do you want from me?
See, I got a diving gig, right? And she thinks I'm actually working, but that damn cold fondue always gets in the way. Here, take the boots. I got a helmet in my home.
That's convenient. Almost as if by design.
I know, right?
Now, go down there. There's an entrance near the staircase. Slip in, get the helmet, get out. My dear, dear Marie. She must not know I'm here, drowning myself in that filthy fondue. I'm filth, trash, the worst man ever created.
Well, I need that helmet either way. So,
Almost as if by design. I love the meta commentary sometimes that the game has.
A warm fondue? Brilliant. A warm
That's like
fondue?
warm beer. No,
Brilliant.
that's not a good idea. Heavy spiked boots. Ooh, a comic book. Get out of here. Now. Fast as you can. But my wife, my boy. Ex-wife, pal. They'll be fine. But you disappear. Leave the city. Don't look back. Ah, that was the case about the guy or something about the wife. I don't know. I'm piecing together the comics. I'll have to read them in time properly. How do I get it? Oh, there's a pipe there as well. I knew it. There's a... Okay, this is the gang. Yeah, those are the gang. This is the Nazis. They're in bed together. I can't believe it, guys. The Mafia and the Nazis are in bed together. There's another pipe here. Ah. Interesting. What's up? Your husband needs to work. Is working recipients below water. Very important job. Okay, where to next? Oh, it's open. Now I need a suit. Probably on the ship. Which is an enclosed space, which means that the good old shotty might do the trick. I can sense them. That's a big boy. See, the game knows. It's giving me a shotgun ammo. Oh yeah. Pipes. It seems to be a damaged ship. This must be for repairs or something. A Nazi? Hold up! I got some fancy words to talk to you. One shell at a time. Is it shell or slug? Maybe shell. I'm not an expert, okay? Someone who's more American than me, please explain. Whatever. There's also the brain one. Do you guys want to see the brains now that I have like the top upgrade? Let's see what this little German can do. There are two kinds of Germans. The old school type. The twink type. Spike D. There's a few stuff here. There's a suit. The suit. Let me guess. The moment that I grab it, they're gonna be on my ass. I don't trust this.
My size. Great.
Blow his brains out. I don't know if this weapon's too good. What is the outfire? Forgot about what the outfire does. Maybe the secret is in the outfire. I haven't tested it. Oh, it is. The secret is in the outfire. So the main fire stuns, but the outfire actually fries their brains out. Thomas. I bet his friends call him Double T. Glad I'm finding all of those cards early on. Like every card that I find on the level, like, ooh, I found a card. It's a card that I don't have to buy because I missed. Okay, let me check that door. It's probably a shortcut. Most likely a shortcut. It is. It's a shortcut. What about this door though? Like, what the hell? Like, see, there's a pipe there. Well, I'm not seeing anything. Maybe it's gonna lock later. So what now?
Got everything?
Yep.
Yeah, just don't get me started on Eddie.
Yeah, no, I won't. I know him all too well. Now, give me them goods. This goes in here. Plug in that thingamajig. Okay, here you go.
Please give me a Bioshock reference.
What did you do?
Put it together.
I could have done it myself.
You don't have the manual. Now, hurry along. The anti-shock cage is right here on the boat.
Oh, okay. Wait, the shark what?
Oh.
Off you go, Jacko.
Please give me the
Off you go, Jacko.
the reference. Maybe I already went here. But what about this pipe? See, there's a pipe here. inside. And there's a newspaper there. Like, come on, man. What's going on here? And it's closed. The pipe goes way up there. Wait, hold up. There's something here. Secret. Who the hell are you?
Hey, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here? You a slacker?
What?
What?
Okay. Take this, and please, just let me have some peace. Oh, just leave me be, man.
Yep, he's a slacker.
Just leave me be, man.
Jeez. Nah, it's just a secret and a funny character. Okay, we need to figure this out, man. No entry. What? Oh. There's the showroom. Ah, come on. What is the secret? I can still buy the journal later, but I would rather to just get it. Let's climb the boat, I guess. Up we go. Okay. Ah, damn it, where's the secret? What to go? What to do? Over there, maybe? That's just a shortcut. Actually, I could have done that before, now that I think about it. So far, yet so close. Opens from the other side, which means that it needs to be something on the other end. But the problem is that the door there is closed, which means that the only way in is through the pipe. Question is, where's the pipe? Which means that it's way up there. Yeah, but there's no way to get out from here. Let me go around. Maybe it will unlock later, but kind of like how it was with in the depths. Wait, hold up. There's money there. Okay, nothing over here. Assuming that the pipe came from there. Cannot be from over there. So maybe down here? But there's nothing below. Well, besides the body. For some reason, this reminded me of Medal of Honor when I was trying to figure out how to navigate the terrain. I'm gonna do a few checks. If I don't find, I'll just settle and just buy the newspaper. Or maybe that's gonna open later on. Who knows? I just feel like that something's off. It's not down there, that's for sure. I wish. Actually, no, the pipe is not from there because it's, yeah, whatever. Let's not waste time. I just wish that I could have found the entrance there. It's time.
Glug, glug, glug. Oh, wait. No, I got the helmet on.
Oh my god! I'm I'm seeing his mad face transparently through the helmet. Oh, this is so distracting. This is so distracting. It feels like a Psychonauts bit. Oh man, this is very distracting.
Nothing short of magnificent. A shame, I'm probably gonna trash it.
Good thing that the guns work on the water, by the way. Good thing the typewriter works on the water, by the way. Dude, this is so funny, but it's also cool. They maybe they're gonna make like a Nautilus reference. I keep forgetting the name because the name changed because of the measures from country to country. 5,000 miles below the sea. That's what they call. Yeah, I'm gonna blow your brains below water. Interesting gun. The problem is it consumes a lot. Like, it's a good gun if you want to take down, like, for example, a very powerful guy. You cannot deny the cash. We need every bit of cash. Which direction? Okay, so we gotta go there. That face! That face keeps haunting me. I went back, okay. Oh man. That is so funny. I love how the tail also walks below water.
Well, can't go that away for sure.
Ah, okay. It fell. Crazy how they're trying to use clubs below water as well. Whoa. Danger. You can tell. Ah, man, but I want to grab that. I got it. Okay, how do I solve this? Maybe it's you. Ah. Feel stupid. Cheese. Ah, okay. The other infect. Ah, burr. Gotcha. Okay, the other effect. I'm gonna take an ad break. I'll be right back. Hi guys, sorry for the delay. I was grabbing a snack, like a sandwich. Like I really need. I'm subsisting from snacks lately. Like snacks, sandwiches, burgers, snacks, sandwiches, burgers. That's all I've been doing lately. There's also the meat soup. I need to eat a bit of that meat soup as well. But I'm kind of like keeping for an emergency. But to be fair, we have to eat that as soon as we can. So there's also that. Why the hell Twitch keeps insisting on that gift thing? I don't want that gift thing. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. Anyway, sorry for the delay. What I was doing, shooting this... Shooting this guy. I got some pearls. There's something below, no idea. Here we go. Is there another one? Why is everything shaking? Ah, you took a trip down here. Well, okay, I got it. Little sweet pearl, money. Why does the ground become toxic? Is the fish farting? Does fish fart? Do you guys know if fish fart? I know that he releases some gases, so I guess that could be a fart. Ah, it's multiple ones. I think I'm starting to get it. There is no money below, I believe. So what they do is... never mind, there is money. So what they do is they give you pearls. But now that I see it, never mind, there is money. I think the money drops from enemies. But the pearl is the money from the sea. Good thing that guns work underwater. Technically, guns do work underwater, but the problem is the velocity of the bullets. They stop working. It stops working. Sorry, not stop working. It slows down. Slows incredibly down. I still find it funny how I'm seeing Jack Pepper staring at me. Do they have the big guys as well? Oh, there's a submarine. The Nautilus. That's not the actual name, by the way. I'm just calling it Nautilus because I think it's funny, considering the thematics. So I don't wanna equate the Nazis to the Nautilus. The Nautilus is a special kind. What was the nationality of got it. Of the captain of the Nautilus. More importantly, I forgot his name. Ahab? It's not Ahab. Oh, treasure. Okay, I gotta go there. Someone died seeking treasure. I'm sorry, my dude, but I am gonna be the... I'm gonna find the One Piece. Something, something. Gotcha. I'm opening those safes, but honestly, I already maxed everything, so there's not much of a need. What the? Sleeps. Oh, the guy that The other one asked me to check because it said, there's a rumor that he's sleeping with the fishes. And I was even joke, what if he actually is sleeping there with some, like a barrel of fishes? Well, I got it half right. I actually got it half right. He is sleeping with fishes, but in a more literal sense.
You really are sleeping with fishes.
Makes me calm.
I'll just go.
Give Bozo the good news.
What do you want?
All for that joke. And honestly, that's a good one. That's a good one.
What do you want?
What do you want? Money. Secret. Thank you. Wait, hold up. What is the point of this? Oh, I gotta crouch. Okay. Oh. Fascinating. It's a good way to hide a secret. I like it. Well, we found out that the guy is sleeping with the fishes. Ah, fuck. Yeah, get out of here. Guide me to safety. "20 miles under the sea." I was expecting it to blow up. So that's the way to get in. Is this gonna be like one of those cartoonish things or video game things where you enter into like a what looks to be a smaller place, but when you get inside it's actually bigger? Let me see. Yep, I think so. The professor!
Look what has popped into my underwater fortress. Unacceptable! But ha! Your silly toy guns stand no chance against Van Hauser's little ultimate mouse Vertreiber with kaboom! Halt! Do not touch that, or you'll be swimming with the fishes, Mr. Pepper.
Mr.
Oh,
Papa?
I'll not touch it all over the place.
Oh, hello. Robots. Okay, what do I gotta do? Shoot? Pepper, please take the helmet off. It's muffling the sound. I don't know what to do. It's fine. It's probably gonna reset the muffle sound. Because I feel like this is a glitch and you were supposed to not to get the normal sound while inside the submarine. Yep, I was right. It's a glitch. He was supposed to get the normal sound, but for some reason he didn't. Okay, how do I... Okay, this is blocked, so I need to find a way to unblock it. How do I... Stop breaking my submarine. Do I have to just blow the... keep shooting? I think I do. Hold up. Maybe I gotta Okay, that's not a solution. Maybe shoot the turret? But what's the point? I know that that is the weak point of the submarine, but how do I break it? Ah, of course. So obvious.
Some things in here don't react well to bullets.
I see. Jeez. Damn! That's a hard level. Not because of the turrets, but because of the robots. And obviously it's intentional. It's just like it's kind of like an endurance test.
Some things in here don't react well to bullets.
Where's the turret? Oh, there you are. Ow, ow. Jeez. Where's the other one? Oh right, I forgot. I have the Vanisher. Keep forgetting about that. Where is the... Okay, I broke this one, and... Oh, it's only one. Okay.
Professor, here I come.
Storming in without knocking, yeah? Then you deserve a special response. Stop breaking my submarine!
Stop breaking my submarine! What? What is this? Oh, I see you. Okay, the Vanisher doesn't work on me. Clever. Perfect. Woo. The Vanisher. Stop breaking my submarine! From the creators of Kingdom Hearts, Hades, feel the heat! Stop breaking my submarine! Where is it? Ah. Secret? Where? That's not a secret. What do you mean a secret? I don't see anything. This is not a secret, man. Just a room. What the hell? Oh. No mistakes. Which one was it? Is that it? 1, 2. I think there's more. Hi, Milpo. Oh, there you guys are. Stop breaking my submarine. Hell was not the final stop. Nope. Apparently not. We found Bendel, but basically Bendel had nothing to do with it. I mean, partially. Get out of here. So basically what happened is Bendel was searching for a place called The Unknown, which is basically the Dishonored, this game's version of the Dishonored's Void. Right? That's what he wanted. So, in his research, he went into contact with the cultists from the swamp. That's how he got in this mess. Betty was like his assistant. She was the kind of person who had like knew a bunch of people, and she knew the professor. She knew actually both the professor and the Bendel. So because she knew after she knew him, she began to work with him. She suggested him the professor, which was an assistant who she worked with. The professor really loved her. Like he was fascinated by her. He was so fascinated by her that he made a robot version of her, as we saw the very early levels. What else? So, thanks to her, they decided to make a contract to exchange their findings. Like one guy was doing the research in the occultist stuff, and the other guy was just taking care of the tech stuff. And that's when he cracked the code and he found something. He needed ink, which is basically the life force and the fabric and like the juice of the fabric of reality of this universe. And everyone has it. And he needed a lot of that. So the professor, being the Nazi that he is, he found a perfect solution to capture a bunch of shrews, round them up, and use them as experiments, so they can extract the ink from them. He says that it was the best option because the ratio that they had was more efficient. So he prepared all of these lab experiments, his fortress, in an abandoned old asylum. Yep. And what the hell is it?
Hello? Anyone here?
I think it's... What the hell? Probably glitched. And they actually found the ink that he needed. Bendel, thanks to that knowledge, he escaped into the unknown. Actually, no, he found the unknown, the place that he wanted. The problem is that the dirt that they had was starting to pile up and involved the, you know, the Nazi party that they were high on their ass. And what was the reason why they were chasing him? Is because he I think they wanted to silence him and the mafia wanted to get paid. And something like that. I don't remember fully what the cause was. Ow. But he escaped into the unknown. And but the Nazis and the mafia, like they're kind of like in together. They are high on his tail. And they are trying to rebuild the portal to get to him. And that's how we get to him, and he explains the situation. So we close up the portal and like we leave him to his own devices. So he's basically at the place that he always wanted to be. The unknown is basically this mumbo-jumbo spiritual level place of beginnings and ends. And it so happens to connect to hell. Which is basically Doom. Like they make a reference to Doom there. Okay, I'm pretty sure I gotta exit from there.
There you are.
Ah.
You can't fathom how much time I wasted looking for you.
Meddling mouse! I was this close to fulfilling the dreams of my mandators. The dreams of an Uber!
Mensch.
Yeah. Killing first, dinner later.
Having this self-destruct und... Ha! This will be glorious! Any second now.
Oh, great. He's not just
Uh-oh.
mad, he's a full-blown idiot.
Oh, there's more. Where's the other one? Oh, I found you. Here we go. Never. No. Okay, where's the other one? Oh.
You're not slithering away this time.
Oh, there he is. Melt. Remember this gun? I found it in your lab.
Looks like your research just got defunded.
Ha ha. Turns out that these scientists were brought to Mousebug 3 years ago by none other than the representatives of the Big Mouse Party. What a surprise! They pulled the Operation Paperclip here. And there's the signatures of the main guys. Kurd, Kurd, what is the other guy? So I open this. Guide me, little brush. You watch Dark Horse together. Dark Horse? Is that a movie that Jazza is I don't know about Dark Horse. The Bonoro movie. Bonoro movie.
I don't want to get wet again.
Well, you will.
One last stretch in a suit.
Drive back to the office. Okay, drive back to the office. Pose a man. Oh, that one. Why is my car in the ocean? Did there someone threw my car in the ocean? What the hell? Also, apparently, yeah, it's just like I thought, guys. Damn it. There is no way to get the newspaper. I mean, there is, but I don't know how. So I guess we gotta buy the newspaper. I don't know why they didn't give me the newspaper. It's $50, so it's fine. Hold up, let me get out of let me get out my thoughts, but let me get out my let me get out of here. Wait, hold up. What? But I press it. And don't tell me I'm soft locked. I mean, I can go back a save, but don't. There's no way. Son of a bitch, I am. I'm gonna load up back a save. Hold up. I'm gonna load back a. Oh, you gotta collect it
Looks like
again.
your research just got defunded.
You gotta collect the clue and then you can. Okay. I didn't saw it. There you go.
I don't want to get wet again.
Well, you will. The Bossa Man movie, they put Banco Messi as a patrocinador on Letterboxd. Yeah, I know. I am aware. What the hell are they're still here? They killed the fish? Oh! The fish was fake! It wasn't a real fish, it was a mechanical fish. Another experiment by the professor. The acid still walks underwater, yeah. Also the bullets. The bullets also travel normally on the water. Is this an Antarctica reference? Probably. There's so many references in this game. Like I was in an U-boat. Why my car is here? They just threw my car here. Every time they gotta teleport back, they just throw your car. Well, the professor is no more, guys. We killed the Nazi professor. Okay, so let me get on my thoughts.
Either I stopped something big, or kick-started it. Wanda's in for a recap. Corny too, messed up as it is.
Yep. Wrap up the case with Vanda and Connie. I will. It's too logic. We drive it to the shore. I know. Everything's too logic here. Hold up. Let me see if the newspaper is gonna be. Yep, it's here. This is the newspaper that I missed. Looks like one of the recent Mousebug Hero issues, but this one for some reason happens to be in another language. Now, why on earth would anyone go and translate the daily news? Was it for some nefarious purpose, like understanding the great nation in Mousebug is in order to infiltrate it? Or was it just for fun? May never know. Best to shock it up as one of those cosmic mysteries and leave it where such things belong, in the void, where nobody hears you type. Well, except for Bandel. Also, it's in German! The foreshadowing. Let me see if there's any news. No. Okay, let me gather my thoughts here now. Yeah, there's a tool logic, so there's a lot going on. Bolsonaro, they put Banco Messi, but don't let the yeah, like, this is so ass. Like, remember when I told you, Milpo, about... I was actually having a brief conversation about that before. Do you understand now what I mean by how it feels like it always defaults to two options, and both of those two options are fake? Always fake. In one side, we have what you just mentioned. In the other side, we have something that tries to act like it's a left wing, but it's not a left wing. It's just a neoliberal. It's just a disguised neoliberal, LARPing as a left wing, selling the resources to outsiders, and not doing throwing a single penny. I mean, he's throwing pennies actually. That's the problem. In the betterment of our inner industry. So yeah, this is sad. This is what I can say. I have zero expectations for my expectations are incredibly low for the elections. It's gonna be a very bad deal, in my opinion. As for the movie, no, I'm not gonna watch it. I would just watch the shots that people throw, you know, like, oh, haha, that moment. Oh, okay, sure. But you know something? I'll play devil's advocate in that regard. Remember when they made the Squid movie? Remember when they made the Mr. Squid movie? And, you know, showing, you know, his ascension, how he became president, like, how he used to work at the factory, and, you know, and some people criticize there was over exaggerations and all of that stuff. Well, now we had that movie, and now we're gonna have one of Mr. Pockets. So there you go. Everyone gets their movie. So on that regard, at least I can say that at least things are more balanced. If that accounts for anything. The problem is where the money came from. That is the real problem. But, you know, Hollywood is like that. It's, you know, there's a lot of laundering. Anyway. So let me get my thoughts about what happened just now in the game. This movie smells of laundry. Of course it smells like laundry. That's all they do. They just laundry. They just do laundry. That's how Hollywood worked for years. And they're just copying the formula. Of course it's about laundry. The difference is that in the States, in the US, they hide it better. Here, they're not doing anything to hide anymore. That is the difference. I guess it's one of those cases where you can say, well, if there's no regulators, the only one at fault is you. For letting it happen. Anyway, let me see what my thoughts about the game. Okay, so I was talking about Bendel, how he escaped to the unknown. They deal with the scientist and the professor. And what happened is the cultists. Oh yeah, there's also that the cultists start to bother him, And that is what motivated him to also move to the unknown. So he can just live there. And so the mafia wanted him because, you know, they want their cash. The Nazis want him because they want to see the results and like they want to burn the evidence. And the cultists are just annoying and they just want to have a piece of the pie, basically. So he decided to just escape there. That is what Bendel had to do with that. He got into a... He just wanted to go into occult stuff, and it just happens to meet the professor, which were... What about the Nazis? What about them? The Nazis, the scientists, they were from the old world. They were from the old world, which is this version of Europe. They were from Europe, and they got migrated into America, which in this game is... there's a newspaper that says it better. Hold up, let me see if I can find. Armory, collectibles. There was something. Dark Clouds, time for a new party, Mossman, Smoke and Bill, the future is now. It's gonna be hard to find. Ooh, there's only 5 left, guys. This one. The Quite Big Affair was basically World War II. And let me see. Sweat in the Old World's No Man's Land. I guess World War II or World War One. I think this is World War. I don't know. It's a World War, something like that. And what is the other? Wait, there was another mention about the. There it is. There it is. So, there is the city of Leningrad, but there is not this one. The United Nests of the New World. That is basically what it is. This is the West. This is the United States, apparently. This is the United States. And promptly renamed to Dear Mousley. Good riddance. Okay, so this is the state. This is the States. Sorry, this is the States. The United Nests. And okay, let me see. So what happened is the scientists came to the United Nests, right? The New World, to Mousebury. Dear Mousley is Disney, probably. Yes, it's probably Disney. And they came there, especially because the newspaper is found in a swamp. And Disney, Walt Disney, he made his Disney park in a swamp as well. Like, he drained the swamp and turned the whole place into Disneyland. So that is probably the explanation, mayhaps, about the origins. Maybe. So the Nazi scientists. So they came to the city. And that's how the professor and the rest, they were like they were living there, and how they eventually migrated the rest and they're living there. The Big Mouse, the Big Mouse Party are straight up just neo-Nazis. They're just Nazi. They are Nazi party that are growing in power in the city. I wonder why. And they straight up, they want to live this dream of strong minds, of strong people, and they hate the shrews. And they want to get rid of the shrews from the poor regions or places where they lived at. And what's crazy is that before, the shrews were having good, they were having it good. They were having a good life. They were like merchants. They were like doing their business. Everything was flowing. But some of them didn't like that, and there was an altercation. And that's what led to the party to come into power and try to get rid of them and round them up. And at first they were like, oh, but you know, they met resistance. But then suddenly the shrews began to disappear. And the way that they began to disappear is because of the crooked cops. The cops began to round them up and saying that they were like criminals or scoundrels or whatever. But the truth is that they were rotting in the money there. They were paid off by who? The Big Mouse Party. And deep down, what they want is to make this super rat society, pure society, free of shrews. And the professor was a sympathizer of that idea because he wants to what is the name of the Big Mouse Party. The Big Mouse Party. That's the name. Mouse as in rats, because the whole theme is about rats. And the professor must be a reference. Maybe it most likely it is. Yeah, it's most likely. Actually, good point, because when you go into the professor lab, you actually see a holo screen of a toad, you know, the hypno toad. There's that reference as well. And like it's like when you enter there, it gives the feeling that it's in the room, it gives that feeling of Big Brother, like the screen of Big Brother. I think it's the toad. There's one of the toad and there's another one. But anyway. But yes, that is a bit of Big Brother there. You're so right. So let me think. So yeah, it's a mixed bag. It's a bunch of references here. So they made so they're rounding up, right? In collegation with the cops, and they're finding every way to get rid of them. So I presume that this is where the professor came in, and they were like, oh, the professor is gonna get rid of them, and he's doing some experiments that involves the ink or whatever. And I believe that the professor, the reason it's not just to help the Bandel, not exclusively Bandel. Bandel is just a side quest, just to give him the means to find what he wanted for his own project. And he wanted to use this ink to kind of like make super rats, he even is about to say when he's dying in the game. You heard, right? He says, oh, my dream of making the Uber, and then he dies. But he actually means the Ubermensch. You know, the super, you know, the German, the Nazi version of the Superman. And I mean, not Nazi exactly, it's more like German, because Nietzsche also makes a mention. But yeah, and yes, that is what I gathered here. We got this side of the professor. We got rid of him. The only thing left now is to investigate the boat where the Nazi party is gonna happen. So we're gonna mess around and see what is going on there. That is the short version. So the reason Betty got killed is because, not because, initially you think it was because of the mafia, or because of Kurt, because of his relationship with her, but the truth is, it's just because she was snooping around, and she discovered, she knew something that she didn't, and it's probably this master plan by the Nazi party, the Big Mouse party, and that is probably what got her killed. Which we shall see quite soon, maybe. After the ads. I hope that I got a good wrap up about what is going on. I'll be right back. I'm back. Also, I forgot to mention this. Bendel, Jack, and the mayor, the running mayor. What is his name? Cornelius. The three of them fought in the war. The three of them fought in the war. I think that the game is mixing both the First World War with the Second World War. Because this gives the feeling of during or after the Second World War. But definitely after the First World War. And the First World War in this case is the big the Mouse Affair or whatever. It's implied. I think that here. Hold up. I think that here it's implied that this is in 1918. Maybe. No, this is an old edition. It happens during quite a bit. Okay, so yeah, I think they just fuse both wars together.
Good news, Bozo. I found your buddy.
Ah, so he ain't sleeping with the fishes.
Yes, he is.
What?
What?
I'm confused, boss. How's that good news?
I don't know. He looked cozy there. Had a nice rock for a pillow and everything.
That's not cozy. That's dead.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Who said anything about dead? He ain't dead, just dreaming.
You serious? You ain't pulling my leg?
You're standing on them, so no.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go check myself. Thanks for nothing, boss.
Sheesh. Everybody's a detective these days.
Cheesehead. But he told the truth. He is sleeping with the fishes.
Anything you need, boss?
Actually, yes. You got that slippery look, like a guy who knows things he ain't supposed to.
Oh, you flatter me, boss. The bestest of,
Yeah. Look, I need intel on that towering hulk from Wallop Bay.
towering who now?
There were three of them. A weirdo scientist, a crooked cop, and a third guy, humongous one.
Oh, pierogi.
No thanks, not hungry.
No. My best boss, Pierogi Jake.
The hell kind of name is that?
Well, his real name is Buns. Jacob Buns. But everybody calls him Pierogi Jake.
Alright, so who the hell is he? Spill it already.
Right. Small-time crook. Used to run with the boys. A bit of burglary, some skull cracking, the usual dark side stuff. Then, he got noticed. Started climbing out of the gutter. Went big time, got on BMP's payroll, right? Now, he's their right-hand man.
Let me get this straight. Small-time crook wakes up one day and suddenly he's a big boss. Damn. This only happens in comic strips.
Well, boss, the world's a funny place, ain't it?
Yeah, real funny.
So, that'll be 350.
That'll be what now?
Well, boss, good intel ain't free. I have to provide, you know?
Yeah. Should have seen that coming.
Wait, did he actually pay him?
The mob's got its own shadow army. Now, the question is, who's calling the shots? I've got all kinds of tip-offs for all kinds of prices. Yeah, I'm into conspiracies lately. Why?
Honestly, I would not mind having that guy as I feel like I'm the kind of person who would be okay with hearing about all conspiracy theories from someone. Someone will be like, nah, that's not true, you know? I'll be like, nah, I don't know. But then someone will be like, yeah, that could be true.
Here you go, your canned gas.
I'll always be entertained.
And look at you, dropping them off without cussing. Now let's crack this beauty open.
If it's all the same to you, I'll just be...
Oh, no. You're not leaving without a taste.
No.
John, You're built like that bar stool under your feet. You can't stop me.
You'd be amazed what a 3-time shrew-thicket, bare-knuckle, bare-ass wrestling champion can do. I can have you in a headlock before you blink. Come on, humor me. Just one bite.
The things I do.
That's the spirit. Now, choo-choo, here comes the food train.
Uh-oh.
Well, son of a gun. That's actually good.
Right? Right? Huh? And just wait till they sit in the cellar for a month. Real flavor magic.
This is why I stockpile melted cheese.
And yet you keep coming back. Hey, Jack.
But hey, he's kind of right. Like, this is, remember, do you guys remember about tofu? Like how they would ferment the tofu in those bunkers where the Japanese would be back then in the war? Well, it's the same deal. It's the same deal. Just leave it there fermenting and you got a sweet tofu. Okay, do we have remaining missing Pinion remaining emergency? Okay, wrap up the case and with Vander and Connie. Okay. Wanda and Connie. Okay, so first Wanda.
Jack,
Wanda?
you're looking downright chipper. Case closed on Bandle, I take it?
Well, let's just say I put a major dent in the offshore import of fringe science malarkey. Like I really infringed on future peer reviews of those eggheads. I mean, it was infringimental.
Yes, Jack. What about Z Professor?
Dead.
I think he's done for. Although I gotta admit, he could take a bullet like nobody's business. Well, he won't be causing trouble no more. Mouseburgers can sleep easy tonight. And I couldn't have done it without you, Wanda.
Yeah, well, can't say it's all pro bono. Your stunts tend to make for a hell of a headline.
Speaking of which, hold off on running the story just yet.
Huh? That's a first. You usually love getting your stories out there. The mysterious PI has done it again and such. Something about keeping the clients coming, if I recall?
Yeah, that's the general idea. But this time, something stinks. Too many hands and too many pockets. I get these scientists love to play the maker. I saw enough of it during the war to make anyone sick. But this horror show was running on serious money, and I don't know where it's coming from.
You think it's local? Someone with enough pull to bankroll the operation and keep it off the books?
The Nazi part.
Well, I doubt the crooked cops came up with feeding the shrews to lab rats on their own. Someone was making them promises.
Yep.
And then wouldn't you know it, poof, BMP pops up in the bucket of potential leads.
Oh, look, I know they're no saints, but this feels a little too spy thrillery for my taste. You got anything conclusive to work with?
Nah, not yet. It's like I'm right in the center of a tangled knot of string cheese, and BMP's greasy fingerprints are on every strand. But all I've got so far is a gut feeling.
Your gut feelings have a nasty habit of turning out right. It's the collateral damage I worry about.
Look, either BMP's clean or I'm missing a piece. Just give me a few days to figure out which, will you?
Sure thing, Jack. Sappy as it may sound, I believe in you. Almost as much as I believe in the power of the press.
And I believe in pressing on.
Ha ha.
Mr. Big Shot Detective. What a surprise.
It's gonna be the sea if they keep mirroring reality. Sea thunder sounds. Yeah.
News is something somebody doesn't want printed, Jack. All else is advertising.
No, it's true, but actually they do make a mention of the government, but they don't make much of a mention about the sea. They just say, like, for example, this conspiracy guy, he does talk about government stuff, but it's more like oh, it's there in the universe, you know, the conspiracies, maybe true, maybe not. But the real bad guys are like they're focusing more on the party.
Cornelius, we need to talk.
Shoot your shot, sport. Just make it quick. Got a mayoral debate, razzle-dazzle in a few.
I found Steve.
Oh, that's great news. Fantastic, even. I see. I just knew he couldn't have kicked the bucket. We weren't called the Invincible Trio for nothing, huh? Those were the days, remember?
He's fine, by the way. Look, Corny. Between the mess Steve got himself into, the shrew abductions, Kurt's premature rapture, and the mob tightening its grip, I don't know. Something ain't sitting right with me.
Oh?
It just feels like there's a common denominator. Like somebody pulling the cheese strings.
And who might that be, Jack?
That's what's bothering me. I don't know. My running theory is it's someone tied to BMP, or at least playing nice with them. But I'm still missing too many pieces. Figured maybe you caught a whiff of something during your campaign. Anything at all, throw me a crumb here.
Jack, I'd love to. But I only know what's public. Call me crazy, but slinging mud at the opposition is not exactly a vote winner. With the right charm, though. You'd be surprised what you can get away with.
I get it, Cornelius. This ain't an official capacity, of course. I'm just asking as a friend who just so happens to have, incognito informants. Capiche?
Oh, I'm sorry, sport. I know they played dirty. The policies reek worse than a week old Rockford. But see, they're so drunk on their own fondue, they rarely bother to make sure it doesn't spill. If they've got their paws in this mess, I trust you to dig up the proof. In the meantime, I'm gonna keep fighting on an even playing field.
I can't tell if that makes you an idealist or a sucker.
Maybe both. Maybe neither. Time will tell.
Yeah, well, good luck, buddy. You fight your fight, and I'll fight mine.
I don't know, man.
Keep it up, sport.
I don't trust anyone. There's sometimes I feel like maybe Cornelius has something to do. Maybe Cornelius is in deep as well. Also, see, I max every weapon. Like, I'm just collecting the blueprints just for show at this point. Just to, oh, I found another one. Hey, hey, nice, you know. I guess this is, I guess I gave you extras just in case you you miss a few. You know. Time to pin it to the wall. Collect the clues. Cud, Sawyer, and Buns. Buns being the one, the name that we didn't know who it was. And then we learned that Buns is a mobster that grew up to be the right-hand man of the BMP party, which Sawyer is part of. Kurt was a collaborator of the Sawyer. Probably because of his influence in the party as well. But it was more a collaborator. Versus friendly comrades in size and social issues with a tremendous Z. I remember Chicago handed out by BMP war. Turns out the cities actually bought in Mossburg 3 years ago, but now I'm the representative of the Big Mouse Squad.
The picture's starting to form.
Yeah, but not by much. Cudville's Nut House. And that's where the Nazi party is gonna come into place. Okay, let me double check. See if anyone has anything interesting to say. Oh, she has.
Big League Open is next week. Mouseburg Lightnings versus San Rata's Whiptails. You think we could go?
Well, you sure you don't have any friends you'd rather take instead of little old me?
Yeah, it's a family kind of thing. And, well, you're the closest thing I got to a dad, so...
Say no more, kiddo. We are doing it, and we're getting extra cheese corn.
Oh.
I know a thing or two about loose screws, but you're a whole damn junk drawer.
Let me see. Let me see. Well, time to check the Nazi party, guys. Hey, who wanna kill more Nazis? Here we go. River Fever line.
The job seemed easy. Find Sims, snap a pic. Victory was practically in the air.
Oh, hello. Nothing is as simple. I can smell it. Maybe it's an ambush.
What a lovely breeze.
Shrews. A bunch of shrews. Hello. Betchaville newlyweds.
Hey, mister!
Yeah.
Mind taking a picture of us, mister? Just got married, see? I didn't have the money for a wedding, and, well, you know, work.
Wow.
All right, sure.
Okay. Here's a pict.
Here you go. So, this is your honeymoon?
Oh, you betcha. Long way from home, traveling by boat.
And making a buck along the way. Marriage is fine, but bread on the table's much better. Gotta work.
Yeah, thanks for the photo, mister. Here's our address. Now, back to work, honey.
Huh.
Oh, not exactly my best angle.
Oh, come on. Shovel him. Shovel, honey.
Oh, not exactly my best angle.
Not gonna lie, for a moment I thought this thing... Oh, it did open. Like a mouth. I love the little variations of the song of the game. Crazy. They're marrying, they're working and they're marrying at the same time. But she is right. Food on the table is more important. It's also a good story to tell. Like, oh, where did you marry? Oh, I married this place when we were working and my husband was shoveling the charcoal and non-stop. Mister, I need to get it. Maybe later. Money? Oh, the classic money below the bed. Technically, they're stealing from them. Where are your ethics, Mr. Pepper? You're stealing from the shrews. Yeah, we're socializing, guys. Ah, what a fine moonlight. Delicious. What? Okay. toilet. Ammo. Okay, there's not much to say. I love how you can shoot kick. What is the name of that guy from Red Dead Redemption 2? Something Cornwall. It reminds me of him.
Marsha, where the hell's the damn card? You were supposed to bring it.
I left it on the fridge, you absolute lemming.
Great. Just great. Guess we can kiss the party goodbye. Ugh.
The party. Secret. On the fridge, you say? Hmm. What is this? Mousebug Chronicle. Okay, but what is the point of this?
Great. Just great.
I left it on the fridge, you absolute lemming.
Thank you for the clue.
Card, please.
I'm, press?
You could be the Shrew Pope for all I care. No card, no entry. Move along, pretty boy.
Great. Guess I gotta track down that pass.
The Shrew Pope.
So, funny thing about that card,
You've got 1 second.
Okay.
So,
Funny. Okay.
1 second.
Did you hear? Pre-party's happening at the cigar lounge.
Oh, cigar lounge. Nice. Oh my goodness. Hey, big guy. Poor guy. He's just trying to survive. Hey, look, is that Yep, the Nazis. Oh! A little bit of Indiana Jones over here. Ooh. Comic. I dragged him up to my room, switched our clothes, then sent him out the window. When the commotion hit, I made for the fire escape. Yeah, it was a rotten idea, but... Yeah, okay, that was in telling the story. Yeah, it was a rotten idea, but what I was supposed to do? They'd have killed me, and he was already dead. The comic is looking fascinating. Ah, the money!
I left it on the fridge, you absolute lemming.
Oh, lemming. Props for Jack Pepper for balancing that champagne while moving around with his tail. That takes skill. What is this? Engine room. Ah, that's the place where the guy was blocking. Okay, so this is the ammo for the chainsaw. I love how casually you can find ammo for a weapon from hell. Just saying. Hey, this is the charcoal guy. I feel drops here. Let me check how the FPS is behaving. 68. I feel swags here and there. It's balancing between. It's around 80%. A bit worrisome, but not a big deal. Oh, that's the... Yeah, that's the one that I saw on the... Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, boys, on the double. Those stairs ain't gonna fix themselves.
You heard him. Long live Captain Simons. Oh, so Simons is probably here? But didn't he die? No, Simons died on the swamp.
Wow, a real technological marvel we got here.
I can tell. Yeah, Simons is dead in the swamp, right? When I confuse him with someone else. Like it was like his lieutenant or something. Because I also made the confusion with the professor. Because there was more than one scientist. What's up? Ooh, there's a big game over there. What a mess. There's a vent there. The kitchen. They did say they put in the fridge. Okay, let me check this area first. Where is it gonna lead me? Well, no way back.
It's a hell of a lot of blue cheese in one place. Oh, what's up? BMP, yes. Yeah.
You press.
Yeah?
Good. Listen, my wife's around here somewhere, face deep in a bowl of blue cheese. And these losers circling her like vultures. Sooner or later, some mouse will try to get in her undies. Now, me? I'm a proud Sigma.
Oh, no.
It's beneath me to go around looking for her. But you, you could do it for me, buddy.
Yeah.
Just find her, snap a pic of whoever she's mousing around with, and we're golden. Got it?
Yeah.
I take Fear of the Fate 5.
So, you got the photo?
Not yet.
Well, what are you waiting for? Founders freaking day? Move it, pronto!
Don't worry. I'm working, okay? You gotta blend in, guys. You gotta blend in. Also, maybe he has money. Oh, it's probably... No, it's not. What's up, lads? You gotta... money. Nice kicking shoes, huh? Something. What's up? Let me grab this money. Ooh, what is this? Membership card. Show the card to the bouncer. So that's what I needed, I guess? What about the fridge? I guess there's multiple ways to how to do this. Yeah, but what about the kitchen? Yeah, the kitchen, right there. opens on the other side. Oh, they're gone. What's up? Undercover agent!
Hey, psst.
What's up?
You press?
Spot on.
Good. Listen, I'm undercover. Internal affairs.
And you're just telling me this?
Don't question my logic. We're building a case on Sims, but we need more evidence. You in?
What's the job?
Simple. Take some pictures. You do carry a camera for a reason, right?
One might say that.
Good. I need shots of some key BMP members. Get close, snap a pic, bring him back to me.
I can do that. Where do I start?
Not sure exactly. But they've been sniffing around the concert hall. Shouldn't be too hard to spot.
Another one.
Did you get it?
No,
Sure.
not yet.
Not yet.
Then why are you still standing here? Chop chop. I don't have all day.
Yeah, sure. Double O jackass.
Okay, we got 2 side quests here. One for... See, meu pô, we found the CIA. We found the CIA. They are in the game, apparently. Although, since this game takes place in the 30s, wouldn't that be the Bureau? Told you, yeah. I guess they had to put them in there, even if barely. Oh, is that Captain Simons?
There we go.
Hand over the picture. BMP top brass. No, it's not Captain Simons again. The devil has many names, my poor boy. The devil has many names. It's like Devil's Advocate. There's so many names. Ooh. I wish we could hear her sing. The FPS is dropping a little bit here. I mean, of course, like it's a moving. I think it's the clouds. Okay, time to deliver to the devil. I mean the CIA. I mean the totally normal undercover agent. The picture. Is that what you wanted?
Did you get it?
Sure did. Here you go.
Perfect. These will make a fine addition to our case. And to my promotion. Here, your cut.
Wow, what a score. You know, it might even be enough for 2 pairs of socks.
Hello, random citizen.
Shoe. The guy gave me 2 pennies.
Hello, random citizen.
Oh man, I love Jack Pepper. Two pennies. Okay, now we gotta find we gotta prove that the woman of that guy was having an affair to the Nazi. This is a correct application of using Nazi, by the way, because I don't want to point names, but certain people like to call other people Nazis these days for free. Like, being a Nazi has a pattern. Like, it's clear as day. Just because someone is laughing about eugenics or white supremacy or anything, you might think, oh, he's a Nazi. Yeah, I get what you mean, but no, he's just an idiot. He just... I mean, depends on the argument, but it's mostly an idiot. Mostly. Like, because there are cases where the person is like, for example, there are people who defend the gene replacement theory or something, right? you can make a case that those people are just nut jobs and think that their nationality is gonna be replaced by an external force. And to be fair, it is a debate lately about, especially in thematics about immigration. The problem is when they start to say, oh, but their genes are weak and it's gonna weaken our race or something. Okay, now they're starting to enter into dangerous waters here. But I think that when you have the whole package, it's when you have you can categorize as the Nazis. Fuck you, Lodge. You're Brazilian. Cachorro genes here do not change. I know. I know. Like, if you this is something that I laugh my ass off every single time when I see people talk about Brazil. They say that like every argument about genetics ends. Every argument about genetics ends when they enter Brazil. Because it's gonna see like a guy that has probably 5 different ethnicities in one gene. And they're gonna be like, oh, but he's probably like from some Persian origin, and they're like, no, he's just a normal guy. Oh, but he's probably black. No, he's just normal. He's just there. Like, what the hell do you want me to say? I remember that there was a case of that Russian guy who they said was a spy. Like, they found out that he was a spy here. And then they realized that the reason why he was here was just because he wanted a passport to give an excuse to enter into other countries. And the reason for why the Brazilian passport is the most desirable one is because no one is gonna question about your nationality. No one. They're gonna look at me and be like, hey, you have a square jaw, look at you from Europe, what? Let me check your ID. And then they say Brazilian. They're gonna be like, oh, okay, come on, Randy. Like, whatever, man. It's like at this point, everyone just gave up. By how much of a mess it is here. We both know the genes replacement is a lie. They just segregate so fucking much that people that move there can envy and become part of the community. Sadly, he was discovered. Yeah, sadly, no, his story was so funny. His story was so funny because he got put in a cell and then he got harassed by the cartels because because when they realized that he was a Russian spy, they said, hey man, could you give us a ticket to get into Europe so you can sell our drugs? No man, you totally gotta do this. You gotta make it worth your while. No, you were in our territory, man. You gotta do this. You gotta do, like, at this point, like they sell as if he was being harassed, but he was clearly just annoyed. He was 100% annoyed because he was a spy from Russia. Mr. Kremlin guy. Mr. Kremlin VIP guy. And the guys were like, oh my god, this is our ticket into Europe, finally. And then he was like, gods, get me out of this, man. Get me out of those rats. I don't want to get close to them. Annoying bastards. Oh man. They just segregate so fuck much that people. Yeah, like that's the reason why I mentioned that. I think that most of the time it's just idiots. Most of the time it's just idiots. I don't know. I feel like, for example, there are cases where I see, like in Finland, where I guess there are some grounds like, oh, okay, I understand that you wanna keep the ethnicity and like, okay and stuff, but then when you put it like oh, they're trying to replace our race and like dilute our genes and stuff like that, and then the argument starts to fall apart, in my opinion. I think that in my opinion, I think that the stronger argument, you have a stronger argument when you advocate because of the culture that comes rather than the genes. Because if you put it like that, then yes, I can understand, because sometimes it's the language that the person speaks differently, sometimes it's the way that they grew up, or sometimes it's the, you know, you get the idea. You have a better argument with that, in my opinion. But when you just put it like, no, I don't want my kids to grow up and have a big nose or to have the exact color, then yes, then that is a poor argument, in my opinion. I think this is partially exacerbated because Hollywood is not doing a good job at that as well. And when I say Hollywood, I mean like the media. Because the media keeps reinforcing those stereotypes to a point that it's straight up racist. Like, have you ever wondered about that as well? Like, that when you look at when you see them trying to make representation for characters, instead of them making a character, they either replace a character or they write a script that feels too artificial, to a point where they're trying to sell an idea rather than just make an engaging story. And the result is, it pisses off people, makes them think that there is a group of people trying to encroach on them, which leads to that extremism that we see often. And when in reality, this is another form of racism. It is a sort of racism when you make this kind of deal. Okay, where the hell is the... It's on the other side. Maybe I can just go here and then... It's the other side. But that is what I believe is why... If I can get there. This is the reason why I believe that the reason why we're starting to see extremism of that regard. For those kinds of things. The most recent one, obviously, is the Odyssey by Christopher Nolan that everyone's talking about. Like, you already had the story written in the book with all of the details, with all of the blueprints, with everything there. And when you make the changes, everyone the problem is not the ethnicities or the people in itself, but the fact that it shows those ethnicities and the people in itself because you wanted to insert itself into a story to pass your message. That is the problem. Because it makes us believe that the objective is not to make a... You're just trying... You're racist. That is how honestly, that is how I see it. When I look at this, I'm like, those people are racist. Racist, transphobic in a way. Oh, but look, they're making representation. No, you're not. Everyone knows why you pick that person. We're so used to the idea that just because when you defend something, like you're so used to a polarity idea of if I agree with, if I defend something against something, I am in favor of that. You know, you know, white and black, the white and black kind of view, that we kind of like don't see that there are cases where, okay, it's in the name. We associate the word white and black because, you know, historically we have this thing about, oh, this is good, this is bad, this is light, this is dark, this is, I can see this, I cannot see that, or something like that. But following on that, we led to believe, oh, there's no way this could be used for something bad, when in actuality you can use that for something bad. My point being that just because you defend something, just because you make the argument of defending something, thus it's normal, does not mean that that something's not harmful. Or should I say, what you creating on this is harmful, not the thing in itself. Like, I remember that there was a thing that I saw about a group of people in America where they were like, basically they were like making a wall or something protecting the black people, but they say that it was to protect them, but the way they look like is like, it felt like they were putting them in a zoo. You see what I mean? That's what I mean. Like the idea of trying to protect something, but in as a response, you're just making it look worse. You're like, it's like you're oppressing them by protecting them. Instead of just, you know, treating them like normal people. You know, just casual other people and nothing else. Oh, look, I found more cash. I'm trying to find a way. I'm trying to find where the hell is that lady that he wanted me to take a picture. Wait, there's a key there. Oh, I got the shortcut. Okay, so I think that's the place where I can take the picture. No? Apparently not. Oh, there she is. Gotcha. So they were having an affair. Ooh la la. Where's the guy? He was inside, right? Yes, he was inside. Oh, maybe I gotta use the key here. Okay, so this is the kitchen. I probably will find a way in there somehow. Ah, right. Okay, back in there. Up. Here's our picture.
Well, you got it?
Uh-huh.
Show me. Figures. Filthy tramp. Yeah, take this. Just don't blow it all in one place.
Uh-huh. Ugh, I feel dirty. Please don't make me do that again.
I feel like there's a commentary on that because... Okay, hold up. The CIA guy paid me two pennies. 2 pennies, right? Or $2. I think it's $2. I don't know how this game is. I don't know how the economy of this game works. I think it's $2. Let's put it like $2. It's because it's coins, so you're led to believe that it's like a, you know. But I think it's $2. So let's put it like it's $2. The guy paid me $2 just to take a picture of a group of Nazis hanging out so he can get a promotion. $2. This Nazi guy paid me 50 bucks for snapping, for being a dirty boy and snapping a picture of his woman having an affair with another guy. And I'm pretty sure he's masturbated to that because he made some weird noise. I don't know. But he paid me 50 bucks. I feel like there's a commentary on that somewhere. I don't know where, but there is a commentary. There is a criticism. There is an analysis here. I don't know how to say it.
Yes, yes, tomorrow's hours and all that. I'm busy now. Yes, yes, tomorrow's hours and all that. I'm busy
I'm
now.
just saying. I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying that based on that, those are the bad guys. But like Milpo said, there is another devil in this boat. And I think it's worse. There is another devil in this boat. Huh? Ah, that's where I came from. Well, I got everything, I guess. Hey, what? Hold up, I didn't went here. I think.
Oh, sweetheart.
Captain F.
This
Schiff
ship
Fontino.
doesn't sink without me. If it goes down, I go down with it.
Okay. Chiffon. Is that a wait, hold up. Is that a reference to that guy that not the Titanic, but is that a reference to that guy, that Italian guy who had that girl that he was banging? And because he was distracted with her, there was a communication error. And you know, that boat from Italy, what was the name of that boat? What is the name of that boat? Boat Italy accident. What is the name of that boat? I need to remember. Ah, man, what is the name? Ghost Concordia. Ghost Concordia. Let me see what the name of the captain was. The Ghost Concordia captain. What is the name of the captain? It's a reference! Yeah, I remember. His name was Francesco Schettino. It's a reference, guys. It's a reference to Ghost Concordia. It's a reference. That is the guy. They made a reference of the guy in the game. The guy who because he was banging this girl. Because he was banging that girl. And he said, and also he said that he was gonna remember that story that he was gonna that the captain has to be the last one to abandon the ship, but he was the first one to abandon. What a disaster that was! It was a mess. But yeah, that is the case of the Coast Concordia. Oh man, it's him. Oh man, I love how they put that reference there. Oh man, I'm gonna take an ad break after that one. I'll be right back. What I love about Mouse PI for Hire is how much references the game has. But some are like, oh, haha, from that game or from that. But then you have suddenly an old meme. Sometimes you have an old meme reference. Sometimes from an old movie, but you know, old movie I can expect that. But then you have this. Suddenly you have this. But then you're like, oh. Like, sometimes they even pick references from games they would never think they would have. Cannot believe that they put this guy here. They were very generous to him, by the way, because the guy has a fat belly. They were very generous to him, let me tell you. I guess this is maybe they made it that way so as a precaution. Because would you question a character, like a haha character, when they make you look good? I mean, we know the real criticism, but you know. It's very hard for you to question when they make you look good. Yeah, definitely need the key. Well, I now have the thingy. Here he is, my dude.
You don't remember me, do you?
No, card, please.
Yeah, okay. Here.
Damn. We're in. What is it? Oh, that's the one. The guys who are having the affair. Wine?
Damn it! It's stuck! Guess there won't be no tax evasion candle blowing business today. God, Sarge is gonna kill me.
What the hell? I love how this two carrying the champagne. The kitchen. In the kitchen. Shortcut, just in case. Whoa! Didn't she say that she put it in the fridge? She did mention a fridge. Ah, no, up here. I love how nobody questions the guy coming out of a pipe. Shortcut, storage room key. Gotta go there, okay. What about here? Supplies. Secret found. Well, I'll take this. I'll take this coin. Supplies. Huh? What is this? Easy peasy. 1,000 coins. Cabe EX key. That's the one that was broken, right? That's my car that for some reason is here. I guess that's where I'm gonna get out of here, perhaps? My escape plan. My retirement fund. Cabin EX. That's the one. What is this? Secret found. Captain's key. Well, thank you. Ah! Isn't that the lady that we killed before? The opera lady? We killed her as a boss early on. Shortcut unlocked. Captain key. Yes, but why wouldn't you need this? Point. It's definitely not for that. I remember that I saw something about the captain key here. You gotta go up. You gotta go to the captain again. Where is he? Ah, maybe it's to go to the captain's quarters. Maybe. Yep. It's only can go to the captain's quarters. Cheese, money, anything else? Besides treasure. Okay, let me save it. I like how they put a save here as well. I guess it's in case you... It's to reward you, maybe. Ta-da! Hey, isn't that Bandel? It is Bandel. Guess he's a fan. It's funny how when you look at Bandel, you think that he's a very scary dude who's like in bed with all of their mess. Like, oh, he's also a Nazi or something. Or the Nazis are into the occult and he's the guy is a specialist on that. And then turns out that, yes, they did use him for certain means. But it was mostly to get rid of the shrews. And he's actually a cool guy.
Now, where's the perfect spot for this shot?
Not only is a cool guy, but he's also an old friend. Long live Captain Simons. So it is true, Captain Simons is dead. Like, if you put like long live him, there's a chance that he's actually dead. And he died in the swamp. Right? Unless it's him. Okay, so I was right. So the guy who died was actually his lieutenant. Wait, let me try to remember. What happened at the swamp? There was a boat, like I was fighting a guy on the boat. I think he escaped by plane, wasn't it? I think I remember, he escaped by plane. I think he escaped by plane. Let me see if it's him. Captain Simons and Big Mouth. Yep, it's him. Captain Simons and Big Mouth Spider in this together, shaking hands, rubbing shoulders. Okay, so it was him, but he was the one that escaped by plane.
The hell was that?
Oh.
Oh, crap. Forgot about the damn flash.
Uh-oh.
Well. Look who washed up, huh? I remember you, Pepper. MPD's little shoeshine star.
You remember me?
What?
That wasn't a compliment. Now, you haven't just ruined my day. You've made a mess I'll be cleaning up for weeks. That won't do.
Damn damn right it won't, because your little trafficking side hustle ends here, Captain. I'm burning it all down.
Ha! Good thing we're moored on the river. Now, die!
The plane! Oh! We're gonna fight on the plane? We will! We fought a Nazi on the boat, I'm gonna fight this guy on the plane. Why is the FPS... the FPS looks funny. I don't like this. Maybe it's this level in particular. Maybe it's this level in particular, but something's off. Why is Opera GX using too much CPU? What the hell's going on? Is it an update? Hold up. Maybe it's like one of those updates from Opera. It has to be. Hold up. No, it's not. What the hell is going on? This is not normal. Hold up, guys. I'm gonna do a bit of a thingy here. Okay. I'm gonna mute this. Gonna close the driver. Something's... What the hell is going on? Oh, maybe it's because... Hold up. Maybe that is the reason. Let me see if someone has... No, it's not you. Let me see if it's you. The resources are a bit too high. I'm trying to see what is going on. It's lower. So not by much. Jesus Christ, why is it so high? Okay, I'm gonna close everything up. Something is not no bueno here. Okay, it's a bit lower, but clearly the game is not behaving well. What I can try to do is lower one of the functions that the game has. Like one of those graphical things. Something is demanding more than it could. Okay, it's not Opera. I mean, technically. Oh, damn it. Give me a second, guys. Everything will be back in a jiffy. What the hell? Just close this. Pause. Is everything back? Yes. Except for you. Okay, hold up. Let me put some music here for you guys. There you go. Music is back. That's crazy. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I think it's the game. The game is behaving naughty right now. So I'm gonna lower the graphics because it's gonna... Not everything, obviously, but something. Something here is the culprit. And it's sucking up a lot of resources. Update occlusion. But I like to use this one. Shadow quality high. Everything's fine. Wait, now it's stabilizing. What the hell happened? Oh, but now GP... Oh my god. Jesus, what the hell is going on? Wait, hold up. I'm gonna close the game. I'm gonna close the game. I think I'm gonna cap it further. I'm gonna put it to 75. Yeah, now everything's normal. I'm gonna cap it further. I'm gonna put it to 75 because this game is, for some reason, is demanding more than it can chew. That is very weird. You know what my fear is, kind of? This is my fear. My fear is that the rumors that NVIDIA... No, not NVIDIA. That Windows update reverting the drivers from NVIDIA and the rest on Windows are actually not just true, obviously, because Windows 11 is suffering, but also... Like, but also... Not only it's true, but also it's affecting Windows 10. That is my fear. Okay, I kept it a little bit further to see the results. The catch is that we're playing mouse PI for hire, and if you guys remember, this game takes a while to close up on Steam. One of the things that the devs should fix it, in my opinion. In my opinion, this is one of the things that they should fix it. Shortest per hour. Why is it a rare thing? Why the wrap-up achievements are the ones that take less? Sorry, my brain's not thinking properly. Why is the wrap-up achievements of cases more rare than the others? Is it because the game is too fresh or because nobody bothered? Guns, lots of guns. Collect all non-corporate locked weapons. But I thought I got all of the guns. Maybe there's like... Is there a new gun that you're gonna get in the future? Upgrade every weapon to cheater. Yeah, I think there is a gun that you're gonna get in the future then. Oh man, we missed an achievement. We missed one. There was a hidden thing that we had to do in Wallop Bay. There was one in Wallop Bay. Damn it. This is another thing that I wish that the devs say that they are listening and they plan to do it. They say that they have I wish that they had an option for you to replay the stages. And unfortunately there is not an option. Azure Killer, our games come back to life. Is it because everything's going down here? No, it's not. Please, game, close! Blood West Scavenger, Biophoenix. Do you guys want to check? In the meanwhile, how about we check upcoming games? Let's check about upcoming games, so we don't distract ourselves. Game trailers. Let's check game trailers. Open waters. Ooh, I like this one. If you guys know me, if there is fishing, then it's a go for me. If there's fishing, if there's swimming, then there's a good chance that I'm gonna like it. Let me go. Let's check this thing. Where is the game? Where's the game? Show me the game. Open water. Is this gonna be like one of those psychological horrors? Because look, the only acceptable psychological horror for me is Silent Hill. Oh, but what about mouthwashing or observer? I don't know, man. I'm a survival horror kind of guy. I don't like the idea of running and trying to piece up a story. Oh, there's a hammer. There's a hammer. Okay, so there's a few things we can do. There's a hammer, guys. Is that the Lake Ness monster? Oh, it's getting closer. It's getting closer. I think this is the Lake Ness monster story, perhaps. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's like one of those anglerfishes. Open waters, wishlist on Steam. I will. I will. And do you know why? Because I have thalassophobia. I have thalassophobia, so... Perfect. Open waters. We got a good one here. We actually got a good one. Okay, I wishlisted. No sign of the game coming, but if this is a psychological horror game, I see what I mean. There is a... I can make exceptions, guys. I can make exceptions. I am a fair person. I can make exceptions. I will make an exception for this. There you go. He's gonna need a bigger boat. There's quite a big anglerfish. Another anxiety-inducing video game. Instantly puts on wishlist. Exactly. The POV of this game makes you feel like your boat is gonna disappear out from under you at some point. Run OK Games needs to know about this. This game looks amazing and like it's going to make me seasick. The alien motion sensor looks really disconnected from the rest of the game. It kind of does. It's called a fish finder. Might not look exactly like that, but they've been around for a long time already. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Well, don't anglerfish stay put and use their bioluminescence as a lure bait? Yeah. Correct. And they literally never surface unless there's a rare chance to catch one dead. By the time it's gotten up that far, it's food for something else. Yeah. I think they are taking a page out of Dredge's book, but in Dredge it made sense because it looks like another fisherman's boat light in the nighttime, so they'll try to approach it. Yeah, yeah. Kind of like a... Instead of the same strategy, but for the surface. That big weird guy from the Mr. Friend video needs to show up in this game. That'd be awesome. Got it now. It's gonna be on a polished asset flip. Both was brand new motor engine with some sapphire detector. Games that crudely thrown together from asset per animal. There's about this the game engine. Charm that I like sometimes. I don't know. I will know when the game comes out. That's what I can say. The hell is this? Spark in the Dark. The hell is this? The Sevens game, but with Path of Exiles or something? It reminds me of Examina. Remember the game? I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of getting good vibes from this. Looks simple, but the atmosphere and the graphics are... they paid off. That was powerful. It gives a lot of Examina vibes. I think it's Examina, the name. Spark in the dark. Let me see. Sharpen weapon, finish resting. Okay, cool. Looks like Examina. Exanima, not Examina. Exanima. But yeah, I was right. It does look... hopefully this one will actually have a full release. Stay away from Bucket standing on the edge of a well. He was partway through the dungeon and began to wonder if he had left the arrow on. This looks great. Diablo and Dark Souls 1 had a perfect love child and it's gorgeous. It looks great. Thanks for the post. Best regards. Yeah, it says it's on GOG, but let me see if it's on Steam as well. Spark in the dark. I'm gonna be... yeah, yes, it is. I'm gonna be honest, there is a desire that I have for slowly making a library on GOG, but the problem is because it's uncharted territory, I don't feel... I wanna do it, but it's like, okay, but why should I do it? Unless it's something like they will never see. Oh wait, hold up, there is another one. Rednon's Legacy. Did I check this one before? I feel like I did. No, I didn't. This is on GOG. Happy birthday, dear Agatha. You guys know that I played Remodeled Tormented Fathers and Porcelain and Broken Porcelain. On Mother's Day, by the way.
Come on, sweetheart, make a wish.
Previously reported missing have been found. Still no sign of little.
So this is probably gonna be a further prequel to the story.
We've suffered enough. It's been a year.
14 months. It's been 14 months and the police haven't done anything. So yes, I'm going in.
I think the main character is gonna be...
Villa Ashman. Something terrible must have happened here.
Bella Ashman.
Oh my god.
Agatha's not the only one who can still be saved.
Who are you?
Oh look, it's her! It's her! And she's old. So here's what I think this is. I think that... so this is... if you guys remember, this is fuck. This is not... this is Jennifer. This is... wait, is it Jennifer? I always confused both of them. I think it's Jennifer, if I recall. I think it's Jennifer, if I recall. Also known as Celeste. No, Jennifer. I'm trying to remember because it's been a while. Because at the end of the game. At the end of the game, you learn that the old lady is actually okay, but what is the other one? I keep forgetting names. I'm like Jennifer, I keep forgetting stuff. Lindy. Yeah, Lindy. Lindsay. Lind. Yeah, it's Lindsay. That I remember. It's Lindsay. Okay. So Lindy is the main. So Rosemary Reed is the main character of the first game. We're led to believe that she becomes the old lady, but turns out that later we play as Jennifer in the second game, Broken Porcelain, and we learn that the old lady is actually Jennifer. The old lady is actually Jennifer, and she eventually finds, she meets again with Lindsay, and we learn that Lindsay was actually Reed, Rosemary Reed, and unfortunately she later dies from Alzheimer, I believe, and Alzheimer effects. So this one is actually this is actually Lindsay. Lindsay. That is Lindsay. But you can see that she's older. So what this looks like is this, in this section, she is, it takes place, because it's kind of like Pulp Fiction, because it goes back and forth. So it takes place after she's solved the affairs. Not just from the Feltons, but also from the, what is the name of that guy? From the second game. The affairs from the second game, where she killed the guy. And so it's something afterwards that she's solving. But there's probably a flashback to the past. But I don't know who's going to be the main character. That is why I believe that the main character is going to be... Who was the Red Nun? Red Nun. I'm trying to remember the names. The problem is always the names, because I'm not very good remembering specifically the names. Gloria. There you go. Maybe the main character is actually gonna be Gloria, and you're gonna see it from her perspective. But I could be wrong.
Are you?
See, look, because she kind of looks similar. She kind of looks similar to her, but younger. But maybe I am wrong. Maybe this is someone else. I'm trying to piece things together. Because what does she say here? Hold up. Right here.
It's been a year.
It's been
14 months.
14 months.
It's been 14 months and the police...
And look, this is the villa. Because we know about okay, so we know about 3 locations, and we know about the Feltons, where the game starts, the mansion, right? Where we investigate the what happened through them. Then we know about the second game takes place in the hotel by Ashman. Yeah, Ashman. That, like the Ashman Hotel, which takes place within the region where the Ashmans live. But you don't see the villa. It's implied that the villa is close by, but they actually managed just the hotel, and the whole place became kind of like a tourist attraction. So now we're finally gonna see the villa, where the whole mess happened, where everything burned down, where they were spraying everyone with that chemicals that I keep forgetting as well, phenoxyl, I think was the name, to give them moth powers. And yeah, we're finally gonna see what the hell happened there.
Police haven't done anything. So yes.
What's her name?
Going in.
Famiglia Ashman. What if she is... What is the woman that... What is the woman... She damn it. The one that married Felton. Ah, man. Remodeled Felton's wife. I'm trying to remember her name. Ariana Gallo. Ariana Gallo. Yeah, Ariana Gallo. What if we're gonna play as Ariana Gallo? And this is actually a flashback. What if it's Ariana Gallo that you're gonna play with?
Villa Ashman.
Martha Ashman.
Something terrible must have happened here.
But she is dead, that's important to mention. I don't know who she is.
Agatha is not the only one who can still be saved.
Agatha is not the only one who can be saved. Maybe Agatha is her name. And she says, who is she? She doesn't know. Who's Agatha? Isn't Agatha the one in the remodel? Okay, so I give you a quick look. Agatha is the kidnapped daughter of the protagonist. Oh, so it's Susan. Let me try to see if I... So is she a new character or... It's a new character. She's a new character, so she doesn't have anything to do with anything. I mean, she does, but we're gonna know soon. Ooh, she's doing the cat eyes. Whoa, what the hell's going on? The red nun! A bunch of red nuns. Oh, the lamb! Then we saw in the picture.
When I close my eyes, all I see is pain.
Gloria Ashman. All I see is pain. Gloria Ashman. The Red Nun's Legacy. So we probably we're finally gonna go to the villa to see what the hell happened there. Like, everyone just mentions by hearsay, you know? Whoa, what the hell? We all mention this by hearsay, right? Like, oh, this happened, etc. And they all burned down, Chu survived or something, right? But now she's gonna go back there. I don't know, there's a lot of mysteries here. I don't know, I'm very, very curious. And I will play the game. Because I'm very in-depth to the events of them. Before Darkness Falls. Okay, sure, I'm gonna check this.
There's one thing I still don't understand.
Wait, isn't that the game from...
Why didn't they kill me?
Yep, yeah, I'm not gonna... No, I remember what they did to the devs. Never. I remember. No, not a chance. What is this? Maverick Soul Studio. If you have a wizard with a shotgun, you're already on the right... as a logo, you're already on the right track. Let me tell you. Gather survivors. Is this gonna be another... Yep, it is, I think. It's one of those strategies. Or leave them behind. Please tell me this is not another XCOM. Please. Like, please get away from the formula of XCOM. Go back to StarCraft. Way better. Go back to anything. Go back to Baldur's Gate. But don't go the XCOM route, please. It sucks. Yay, they got guns. A hand wielder. Cool. XCOM route? Yeah, because there's every time that a game has isometric view, strategy, and military centric characters, most of the time they always default to XCOM. And I don't like, if you say, oh, the original XCOM, I'm gonna be like, okay, maybe we're gonna have a conversation. But if you start and say, oh, XCOM 2 and the modern ones, no, get the fuck out. I'm tired of this. I don't want any more XCOM games. It's just XCOM clones. I like Phoenix Point style of game. My problem with XCOM... Okay, so my problem with XCOM games is because of the percentage. And the whole, get to this point, use this as cover, get more covers, try to nail a shot, miss 10 shots, miss every single shot, even though you're at close range. The percentage is never good. That is my problem with XCOM-like games. See, Phoenix Point solved this copying a Japanese game. I heard about Phoenix Point. I might give a check. I am willing to give a chance. How to have infinite energy on any frame. Oh yeah, I remember. You need to see if this deconstruct because you need to give it to the companion so the companion can give you so it can increase the chance so it always drops the orbs. Always drops an orb when killed. But this is a health orb. A health orb when killed, hosting primary weapons, secondary weapons, but wait, hold up. This is for health orb. So that means that if you want the energy, you don't... Archon Stretch helps, but what you actually need is Sith Deconstruct and Equilibrium. Because Equilibrium converts... it makes you get... if you get a health orb, you can get an energy orb. And if you get an energy orb, you can get a health orb. So that is a bit misleading. Now you're analyzing wrong. What? No, I know that Archon Stretch gives you more energy. Everything your companion do, enemies injured by the companions have 25% chance to drop a health orb when killed. Now, you're analyzing wrong. Everything your companion do count as Warframe abilities. No, I get it. No. You're right. I get it. Archon Stretch works like that. I know the spaghetti code. No, you're right. I know about the spaghetti code. Every ability from your companion, if it does electricity damage, counts as your Warframe ability, giving you more of regeneration. What I'm talking about is the synth deconstruct that doesn't make it... This with this is misleading. That is what I mean. Like, if I get it. I get the Archon deconstruct. Yeah, I totally get it. You need a companion. But... And it says in the... Yeah, the companion. But what I mean is that technically, you need equilibrium so you can always get energy orbs here. This only helps with keeping your energy from draining faster. So, you can, so your companion and you, if you do electricity, or maybe just your companion, can always give you a supply, an endless supply of energy. Every companion do counts Warframe ability, so make a build, the companion will use his skill really quickly, and so you make a build, the companion will use his skill really quickly, and it counts as you using electricity. Yeah. Like, for example, I'm gonna give an example. What is the name? Diriga. Diriga has an ability where... I think Diriga has a... I made it with Diriga. Yeah, Diriga has an ability where coolant... no, not coolant leak. It's what is the name? Zap something? Shock? Anyway, Diriga has a mod, an ability mod exclusive to him that makes him every so often zap a bunch of enemies. Yeah, it zaps a bunch of enemies. Some people say the Nautilus ability is better. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if Nautilus is better. I just know that it's a pain in the ass for you to get in on... Actually, hold up. The game closed. I can start the game now. So, what I know is that... Let me close this. What I know is that Diriga... so, Nautilus is a pain in the ass to get. Because either you get either you get the relics and you get the prime version, which already sucks because of the RNG, or you just buy it for platinum, one of those, or you just do the railjack and you try to hunt down for the parts, which sucks as well because you need like a bunch of you need to make your railjack into a powerhouse so you can explore the other planets. I hate the railjack. Like I hate mostly the railjack because of the RNG of getting the parts for you to get the ship ready, and on top of that, the only way for you to get the best parts is for you to explore the places where they drop, where you can get the good stuff. But the problem is that for you to get the good stuff, you need to get you need to go to a place to get the good stuff, but the place where you're gonna get the good stuff is gonna kick your ass, so you need to get the good stuff first to get to the best place, but you need to get the parts. It's a mess. I hate the railjack. I fucking hate the railjack. I hate it. I hate it. I fucking hate it. It takes forever for you to get them. Just so you can explore and go for the better parts. But case in point, you need to get there so you can get the Nautilus. So yeah, there is this debate about if arc oil, arc oil and electropulse. If arc oil electropulse is better or not. Nautilus can suck a fat one, yeah. I also use duplex bound, so I have an arm of Duriga shocking people. Yeah. Like there's contagion bound, there's a duplex bound. What is the other one that people... Manifold bound. Manifold bound is a must for every single companion. Always go for manifold bound when you're gonna make your build for your companion. Why? Because the way it works is that the way it works with manifold bound is that every time that your companion Kiremis with true harmonics are effect to this companion ability cooldown. No, that's not it. That's a secondary effect. Basically, your companion applies status effects from the companion weapons. There you go. That is the one that I was trying to remember. It's a lot of stuff to remember in my head right now. So, what it does is that every companion has a weapon. You can unequip it, so your companion, just doesn't attack anything if you like. But every companion has a weapon. You can put other weapons as well, except for pets, because the animals, because they always come with claws. So, but you can also put on the claws as well. Or actually no, you put on the companion that also works for the claws. The claws, you just put the mods that give the elements or whatever. Well, anyway, the way it works is that, let's say that you put like a viral or corrosive or whatever the hell in your weapon, and your companion hits an enemy with that stuff. Sorry, my brain's a bit stupid today. Apply status effect from companion preset mods. Apply status effects from companion weapons. So basically, the way it works with manifold bound is this. Let's say that Diriga has a weapon that deals that has viral mods inside. Okay, why is this important? The way it works is that when Diriga uses the ability to arc coil to zap the enemies, instead of just giving them electricity, it's gonna spread the viral effect from the weapon that it has. So why is this important? Because now you just made your companion to zap 3 or 5 enemies and spread the viral everywhere. And if you have contagion bound, that is the one that I keep confusing with in my head. You can make it spread to when those enemies die, primarily because of your companion. The effect spreads to the other ones, to the other enemies. So there is a lot of potential that people sleep on with their companions, and how you can properly optimize them so they can carry you throughout the whole game. So if you feel like you have a lack of like weapons or abilities, or you're starting up and you don't know what to do, my recommendation is for you to just go full Pokemon and just invest on your companion. And there's other builds as well. There's one where you make the death cube to like be a constant replenisher of energy and health. But you can also make it kind of like for the other ones as well. Like you were just discussing, like the idea of constantly making your companion give you more energy. But yeah, that is what that thing reminded me of. Milpo, I am retired of Warframe. I mentioned this with Glow. I am retired, Milpo. I am retired. I even joke with Jizaray that I was exchanging gifts, and I put this Spider-Man outfit, which is basically the Warframe armor. I put it on the trash can, and I say nevermore. Boo! You suck. I'm tired, man. Also, my platinum is low. My platinum is low. I got tired. I got very tired from, you know, hitting a wall every and then. I was like, yeah, I reached my burnout point. I reached my burnout point. I literally reached my burnout point. I need a cooldown. I need to reach a cooldown, play other games, do anything else. And then afterwards, when, you know, Digital Extreme fixes all of the old bugs that they never fixed for ages, when they go back to that, then I'm gonna come back. You know what is gonna motivate me a lot for them to make me come back again? A lot. I'm gonna tell you what. If they make the forma go from 1 day to 30 seconds, or maybe 1 minute. 1 minute. Go from 1 day to 1 minute, or make from 1 day to 1 hour. Best. If they do this, a miracle. I'm gonna see a miracle happen. This is gonna be straight up a miracle, because this is something that pisses me off. Like, every time I run a relic, I don't get what I want, and then I'm like, okay, cool. I'm gonna sell it for I'm gonna like get ducats so I can wait for battles, so I can get new. I can buy some interesting mod or whatever that he might have. But the problem is that when you get forma, and you're gonna get a lot, because the RNG always favor formas. When you get forma, you're gonna have a fuck ton of forma in your inventory. The problem is, it's not the actual forma, it's the blueprint of the forma. And the blueprint of the forma consumes resources, and on top of that, it takes almost a day. So what is the point? What is the point of you giving me a bunch of blueprint of formas? You're just gonna... It's a waste of time. I'll make more buck if I just sell everything. It's like Harrow chases. You just... At this point, you just sell all of the Harrow chases. Chassis. With Harrow chassis, I can understand, but with the forma, I don't want more forma. I want you to give me the forma. I don't want you to give me the blueprint for the forma. It's so bad. I think my breaking point. You know what was my breaking point? My breaking point was when I was. My breaking point was when I was doing this the Fate Weaver, was that the name? Spider Weaver, something. The one with Oraxia, the Duviri with Oraxia. When I reached that point, that broke me, because I would be generous if they gave me my Warframe of choice, so I could just go in there and I just do my job. The problem is that they didn't. They gave me one of the random Warframes that I don't have, or I don't have everything ready. So I was like, well, fuck, now you're just fucking me over. Another thing that I don't like is that
the Caesar has marked you
let's
for
say
death,
that I want
and the
to
Legion obeys.
fuck,
Ready
the
yourself for
system is
battle.
not working properly. Hi everyone,
The
triple
Caesar has
raid.
marked you for death,
My
and the
goodness.
Legion obeys.
Welcome in
Ready
everyone,
yourself for
welcome
battle.
in, welcome. Blazy,
The Caesar
thank you for the
has marked you
shout out.
for
Yeah,
death,
give
and
a
the
shout out
Legion
for
obeys.
everyone, guys. Give a
Ready
shout out,
yourself for
shout
battle.
outs. How are you guys doing? How are you guys? I'm gonna snooze the ads because I gotta greet you guys. How are you guys doing? I saw you guys playing Resident Evil Outbreak. I saw you guys were playing Resident Evil Outbreak. What are you guys doing? Did you guys do some PlayStation wizardry where you like connect everything or something? Like how did it work?
You did so many fucking monsters.
But I'm glad that you guys got it working somehow. But yeah, welcome in. How are you guys doing? How was the stream? Anyway, I'm Lookout. I'm your friendly neighborhood trickster. I love to play a variety of games. Yay, another variety streamer. Yay, woohoo. And currently I am playing Mouse PI for Hire. Why the fuck did my phone not tell me you're live? Good question. Must be some reason or whatever. Oh my goodness. You gotta go again. So I am in an eternal cycle of getting 100, losing 100, getting 100, losing 100. And you wanna know why? Bots, scammers. Telt was not kidding when he said that I am a magnet for that kind of thing. But because I am a magnet for that kind of thing, I am the protector for you guys. I'm gonna make it that clear. No, it's not working. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna deactivate from streamer bot. If you guys see this, it's because I'm literally trying to program streamer bot on blindly, I might add. And unfortunately, it's not working. Very unfortunately. Send shout out to username. Oh my goodness. I'll figure it out eventually. I'll have to deactivate and try to find a way to figure this out. I can tell things about streaming about. Okay, Blazy, tell me later when so I can configure it in my time. Otherwise, this is gonna keep happening.
Weren't even the least of my troubles on this floor.
But yeah, good. Thank you guys for helping with my experiment at least. Welcome Raiders on Resident Evil President Translation. Mecom Raiders. Yeah, Mecom Raiders. Mecom Raiders. Yeah. But yeah, Blazy, I need knowledge. I need knowledge, please. Is the shout out is the shout out system at least working? I think the shout out system is working, but the other one is not. I have to hop in shower leave for baseball. Have fun. Okay, DJ, have a good baseball match. I hope that your favorite guy wins or whatever. But yeah, guys, if you need to eat, if you guys need to eat, if you need to like take a rest and stretch your legs and or just wanna look, feel free, feel super free. And yeah, enjoy your stay. I was having a casual talk of Warframe with Milpo about it and how, like, first I was like, I had to change the cap of the FPS cap of the game, and then afterwards, I had to internal error again. You know what? Fuck it. I need to disable this. How do I disable this? I'm gonna disable this. Otherwise, it's gonna keep sending non-stop. Not delete. Disable. Not delete. Disable. Not delete. Disable. Disable trigger. There you go. The trigger is disabled. Wait, is it disabled or not? No, this is disabled. Where is the Jika one? This Jika need to be enabled. Okay, there you go. I will have to configure that later next time. Autosave. XX XXV. Yeah, that's the Final Fantasy one. So, like I was saying, I was trying to... Shout out DJ. Wait, now it's working? Wait, did he give 2 shoutouts or... I'm confused. I'm very confused about if he gave it or not. Shout out, let's give it to DJ. I'll give it a shout out to all 3 of them. Oh, okay, cool. It's because I don't know if it's the system or... Yeah, the 2 minutes cooldown, it sucks. I was trying to figure out, like, on StreamerBot, but it's a mumble mess. But yeah, like I was saying, I was trying to... So what happened is I had to cap the FPS a little bit because there was a part in the game where it was, like, lagging. Stealing resources and stuff. And... Oh man, the ads are gonna play. And afterwards, I decided to... But because I had to close the game, what happened... I'm gonna snooze the ads. Just because I'm lazy. I had to take a break because of the... Damn it, my brain. I had to take a break because of the... The game takes a long time to close. It's unfortunately something that they need to patch. And in the meanwhile, I was looking for games to wishlist and showcase on game trailers. And in the midst of that, I saw on the thumbnail a Warframe thing, and that's what led me to talk to Milpo about Warframe stuff. Huh, why is it not shouting out Blazy? I mean, it shouted out Blazy, but I don't know why it didn't shout out the thingy. Wait, that time it was me. So the system is... Oh, it's because... Oh, okay. Oh. I think I see what happened. It took it gave priority to the... So it gave priority to the... It gave priority to the raids, but the raid message failed, unfortunately. So the raid message failed, but the raid message failed. However, the ones that play after each individual person speaks, like the first words, is actually working. I believe. But it's also on a queue. Anyway, sorry for the delay, guys. What a roller coaster. See, look, now it's on the queue is playing. Now the queue is going for DJ. I really need to figure this out. I really need to figure this out. Well, the game is playing, and I don't feel like it's lagging too much. I'm going back to playing Burnout for the moment. Okay, Blazy, have a good Burnout moment. I need to see if the resources are stealing everything or not. But yeah, Blazy, thank you so much for shouting everyone out and just stopping by. Thank you everyone for dropping by. Okay, let me see if the resources is okay. Yes, it is. The resources are stable, guys. It's like 80 to... Well, sort of. The CPU is still going haywire. So the CPU is going a bit haywire. But the GPU, but it's kind of like balancing well with the GPU. So that probably solved. Probably. Oh my god. Just gonna lag a little bit sometimes. I think it's just bad optimization of certain areas. Okay, where's the other guys? Where are they? Yeah, just use fire. When in doubt, use fire. Shot is not gonna do much. How is this? A whole genie belly? No! So yeah, this part is kicking my ass for obvious reasons. Okay, guys, I snoozed the ads like 2 times. I really need to take an ad break right now. So afterwards, my mind is probably gonna be cleaner for me to do this part. So I'll be right back. Yeah, but yeah, be right back. I'm back. Bacchus. I'm Bacchus. I mean, I'm not Bacchus. I'm not fat. I'm back, not Bacchus. Okay, my mind is a bit clearer now because now I don't have to worry about the ads. So that means that I can think properly. Fuck you. So, if you guys want a very quick update, we just went to a Nazi party and now we're killing them. That is the shortest version. They went to investigate a Nazi party and now we're just killing everyone. Because the captain found us. Not the captain of the Nazis, it's just a crooked cop that is in bed with them because he thinks that, I don't know, he just wants money. And now he just took an airplane and is now shooting at us. Jeez. Is it dead? Stop hitting me with a club! Oh my god, they're so fast! I'm gonna joke otherwise, you guys. What the hell are they? Joker! Joker! Jeez. Most of the bosses were... Oh, there you go. Let's take this there to suffer. Okay. Don't worry, I'm coming. I'm gonna kick your ass. But yeah, that's this... Oh, hello. So yeah, that's the super shortest version. Basically, in my investigations, I went to a Nazi party. The captain of the police is a crook. He's in bed with the Nazis, and now he's throwing bombs, you know, on his airplane. Which he used many times to escape, but apparently it's his stand. Checkpoint. Okay.
Look at you, Captain High and Mighty. Well, what goes up crashes down harder.
Don't hold back the winds of change. No, I can. Oh, that's cool. That's a hit. Where is he? Where is he? Oh my god, he's going crazy. Not yet. Gotcha. Get over. Oh, wait. There's another one behind me. Yeah, it's a Nazi sympathizer. Where is he? Joker! Use some Joker. Damn it! Yeah, you gotta be very smart in your feet here with this guy. Gotcha.
I saw you throw muggers into a cell with one hand.
Oh my god, another reference. That one is from the Street Fighter movie. So this game has a lot of references, guys. Like a lot. You have no idea. There is even a potion seller reference. Wait, he destroyed one of the cannons. Damn it.
You were the chosen one. You were supposed to be one of the good.
Another reference. Another reference. I'm telling you, this game is full on reference. Milpo actually pointed out a reference early on. Like, the Big Mouse Party is a reference to the Big Brother Party. But the thing is, they kind of like made a mix here, and in the plot of the game, the Big Mouse Party are just straight up Nazis. They want a society of pure, strong mice. Like the Uber. There is even a Nazi scientist who says, "Oh yes, the Ubermensch." No! Never give your back to the enemy. Never give your back to the enemy. Like I said, you gotta be smart on your feet with this boss.
Look at you, Captain High and Mighty. Well, what goes up crashes down harder.
Like, it's so crazy. Where's the enemy? There's always an enemy. Don't show your back. Careful. Where is he? The enemy seems to be on a timer. So I guess I have that in my favor.
So you throw muggers into a cell with one hand.
I feel like this is from a movie, but I can't pinpoint it out. Fuck! He's aiming for the cannon. Okay, where is it? Oh my god, it's going crazy! You can barely see it! Ah! Where is he? Almost there. One shot. Is it dead? No. It will. Ah! Okay, the gun's hot still. God. So many bodies. I did it. Let's go.
Yeah, this is gonna be awkward.
What?
That's for the shrew's ass face. And now for my daring escape.
Hell yeah. We did it. Oof. What a mess. Oh, and we can finally go to the car. the smoke, just like the captain.
Why is it that wherever I go, something ends up on fire?
I wonder. But look on the bright side. The people in this boat were very bad, except for the shrews who worked here. Like the shrews who worked here were fine. Like the couple. Cool member.
Need a hand?
Nah, man. I'm done for. Just leave me be.
Nah, it's just a scratch. You're gonna be fine.
Nice one.
Oh!
Appreciate it.
I try.
Forget about
I
me.
see.
Get to the wheelhouse. There's an emergency inflatable plane there.
An emergency what now?
Just go.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I'm gonna die now.
No. I think this is just a casual reference to Monty Python. There is so many references in the game. Where? I'm escaping, don't worry. I'm trying. No! Yeah! What the hell? Wait, did you hear what he said? Something Italian. Maybe a reference. Just keep drinking. The boat is on fire! Get out of here! Don't you have any survival instinct? Hot. The boat is on fire! Go! What you guys doing? Ah, fuck. Oh, yes. Put a fire with acid.
There it was. The inflatable plane. And the deflated pilot. A little too trusting for his own good.
Deflatable pilot? Oh, okay. Whatever.
Never meet your heroes, they say. And sometimes they are dead right. Sims, a shining star of the Force, turned out to be the mastermind behind the crooked cops and the shrew kidnappings. He didn't just bite off more than he could chew. He crossed a mouse that once believed in him. At least the shrews are safe now. As for my problems, well, nothing a glass or two of John's best fondue can't smooth over.
Well, that's it for Captain Simons. There are only leads. Well, I'm gonna take a wild guess.
John, it's time.
Oh.
It's time all the time. I don't see what... Wait, you don't mean...
That's right. Time to crack open the good stuff, bud.
Go with a bang.
Double cheese Furman, the oldest vintage you got tucked under there. Make it 2 on my tab, and don't skimp on the salt, huh?
Well, slap my tail and call me fancy. I was starting to think this bottle would outlive us both. Big day, huh?
Big enough, John. The missing shrews case? It's done. Turns out it was messier than a trench coat and a cheese burst. Crooked cops, cheese leggers, offshore money, a real crime circus. And now, it is over.
Uh-huh.
I got them all, John. The redlining drones and the crooked queen bee. And those shrews are heading home as we speak. Most of them.
Yeah,
anyway.
something's not right.
No more raids, no more kidnappings. Just, thought you'd like to know.
Uh-huh.
Well, don't choke on all that lifted spirit.
Look, Jack, don't get me wrong. That's good news. Great even. Warms the old ticker. Maybe even earns a headline or two. But let's not kid ourselves. It doesn't end here. Give it a week, maybe a month, and someone else will start clipping. It's just how it is. Always has been. And until rodents like me can take a bus without getting face planted in a rose bed simply for being short, it ain't over. Ah, your drink's salty enough without me raining on it. You've done good, Jack. Real good. It's just...
Nah, John, I get it. It ain't the finish line, but it's a step. And if that one step gets you closer to making Shrew Thicket a reality again, then I'll keep walking.
All right, you noble idiot. Making me all misty-whiskered.
To Shrews, John.
To Shrew Thicket.
The Shrews.
Better fill Corny in.
Battlefield Corny in. Yep. But before that... Any news, little kid? No? Okay. Did I miss anything? No, surprisingly I didn't miss anything. I'm gonna think about that one. Hold up. Okay, so I'm gonna try to give a super wrap up about what is happening here in the story. So Jack Pepper is investigating the death of actress and assistant and a lot of things and friends of many people called Betty. Man, what is her name? Betty Blues. Betty something. Betty something. And his first lead was the disappearance of an old friend of his from back in the war, a magician called something Benzel. I'm very bad with names. I'm really sorry. Very bad with names. Very bad with names. But what is his name? The Hot and Windless Day. I think I have the name here somewhere. Benzel. Where's Benzel? Yeah, Blue Betty was Betty Lynch was the one that died. But I'm trying to find the name of the guy. There he is. Steve Bandel. There you go. So Steve Bandel makes it disappear, so you believe that it is him. So you go to investigate, and it leads to one thing after another. Well, it turns into this huge big case where Betty basically knew people, got involved with people that ended up making her into a liability, and she ends up dead. What was happening is that the Shrews, you know, those little guys, they were being kidnapped by the crooked cops and out of nowhere because they were being classified as deviants or something. And initially you think, oh, they're just being treated like that because like, according to him and others, that they used to be part of the upper class and there was an infight and now they're delegated to that. And it's just people like xenophobic people or whatever. And we later learn that what is going on is that Betty, she was the assistant of Bandel, the magician, with Steve Bandel. And he was into the occultist. He loved magic. He loved the in-betweens of reality. So he asked, because of that interest, like Betty liked him because of this interest, and she was an actress. She worked in Hollywood and she knew of the dirties, but she was usually kept quiet. And Hollywood was in bed with the mafia. Wow, what a surprise! Like they basically were using, all of them were using to launder money and do their operations. So she, through her contacts, she knew that he was interested in that, and she made but at the same time that she was doing that, she was also an assistant to a scientist, a German scientist called Harker or whatever, that was working in a project to make the perfect super rat, super mouse or something. The Uber rat, the Uber mensch. And this scientist was from the old world, which is basically Europe. And he got imported there by the, it's going crazy, by the Big Mouse Party, which is basically this Nazi party that we often see here and there. And they're basically bad people, obviously, like supremacists and all of that stuff. But it's not the kind of thing that you can say, oh, but they're criminals or whatever. It's just the kind of people that you say, oh, they're just bad people. But as more as the case piles up, they keep being mentioned and you know, being associated in that snowball effect. So what happens is, the scientist was doing an experiment for their party. Like he got into the West thanks to the Mouse Party, and he was doing their work, you know, about making the super rat or whatever. But he hit a wall. So Betty made the connection. She was the bridge that connected the scientist to Bendel, because he wanted to get knowledge into the unknown, into the, you know, the mysticism. He even got in bed with the cultists from the swamp. You know, bunch of warlocks and all of that stuff. And they so through the connection, he was like, they made a contract where he was like, okay, I'm gonna help you get the knowledge so you can improve on your project, and in exchange you give me knowledge, you help me with getting access to the unknown, with that mystical place. And it was like, oh, okay, sure, whatever. They reached a point where they found an essence. Mostly Bendel was the one that found it, and then the scientist was the one that was able to produce it. That to reach that place, that magic place, he needed to use ink, which is like the essence of everything in the universe of this game. And the problem is that to extract ink, the best way to use is by extracting from people or from things, but mostly from people. And he realized that the best ratio, the best, more efficient way for you to extract ink was by using the shrews. So that's the reason why the dirty cops, the crooked cops, started to abducting the shrews, so they could be used to extract the ink that would help Bendel with his project, but also to help the scientist with his project to make the you know, the super soldiers for the Nazi party. Bendel heard about that and he wanted a way out because he didn't approve of that stuff. He was like, wait, hold up, I didn't know that you were doing those crazy experiments. That is not right. So Bendel was about to, he didn't want anything with that, and he basically went into hiding. And the place that he went into hiding was the unknown. You literally go into a dishonored like void, and later into a Doom-like dimension. There's even reference to Doom there. And just to find Bendel. They didn't even knew they would find him. They just casually found him through, you know, going to the abandoned asylum where the experiments were being done. Bendel explains everything, and basically Bendel doesn't want anything with that. He didn't knew that it would lead to that. And a cool fact, Bendel, Jack, the main character, Jack Pepper, and this guy, the running mayor, Cornelius Chilton, they used to be in the war. They used to be a trio of soldiers that were in it together. And after they went back to the West, to what they call the United Nests, they retired. Well, Jack went back to being a cop. He didn't like to work there, and eventually he went to be a private detective. Cornelius decided to go into politics to make a change, and Bendel, he decided to be a magician. Crazy. But yeah, and as we keep exploring, we took care of the scientist in his U-boat. We found the captain of the police and blew everything up high in his Nazi party, as you guys saw. He even went to Hollywood to learn about the dirties there. One of the collaborators of the Nazi party actually died because one of the girls that kind of like helped us, she killed him, she jumped the gun and she killed him, thinking that he was the reason why Betty was dead, and the mafia, and like, that the mafia had something to do with it. And to a degree they had, but not in the way that they thought. The mafia just wanted to get paid, and they were just covering the tracks for the Nazis. And they were also after Bandel because they wanted to get paid. And they were covering the tracks. So she escapes. We blew up the whole Hollywood base over there. And we learn Kurt is dead, like one of the collaborators. And she kills him. But later, before she goes away, she escapes. She leaves a message saying that she was wrong. That Kurt was not the reason Betty died. And Kurt was a bad person, but he was not the reason why Betty died. The actual people behind it, everything is leading to the Nazi party. And that is the point when we're in the game. We're basically getting close to the end. And Jack thinks that the case is done because he knows what they were doing with the shrews. But the thing that he's suspecting about is that someone is putting a lot of money behind the scenes. So something does not add up.
So, sport, is it done? Did we save the little guys?
Well, it's done, and they're safe, more or less.
And the bastards behind it? Did they finally get a slap from the hired arm of justice?
Uh-huh.
Jack! You there, buddy?
No, Corny, I'm not there. None of this is there. Hell, none of this is even in the right country.
Jack.
It was Captain Goddamn Sims. Him and his pack of crooked badges he either bought or bullied into his operation. The same Sims who was my shiny friggin' North Star when I was sweeping pavement as a beat cop. Briefly, anyway. He wasn't just off course, he built the course. He was running this trafficking ring the whole time. I didn't want to believe it, Corny. Not until the pieces fit too damn well together to ignore.
You know what they say, sport. Never meet your heroes.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I didn't just meet him. I dragged his crooked keister and his fondue laundry all over their fancy boat. A few others got caught in the net before the rest scattered like stale cheese crumbs.
But the shrews are safe now, right? Shouldn't that count for something?
I don't trust the Bayer.
Yeah, sure. For how long? How long before someone else comes along, thinking they can make an easy buck off the little guy? Before they write shrews out of their brave new world plans? Maybe you'd get it if you talked to any of them. I mean, John's right there, and boy, does he have stories.
I would, Jack, but...
You know, Corny, your heart's in the right place, but sometimes I think you'll miss what's right under your snout. From up there in your high perch, you don't see the grind, the cracks. Life's messy down here. It's real, and it pities nobody.
You know why I came to you with this in the first place?
'Cause I'm dirt cheap and too stubborn to quit?
No. Because between the two of us, you're the one who gets it. Boots on the ground, eyes wide open. You understand this world in ways I never will. And I trust you to do what's right. So while you're busy taking this wicked machine apart piece by piece, I can make sure it doesn't get rebuilt. And with crooked cops out of the picture.
It wasn't just crooked cops, or cheese luggers for that matter. Too many highbrow mice on one boat for it to be just a coincidence. True. There's something else here. Something bigger. I just can't pin it down yet.
You will, buddy. You just can't fix it all in one swing. Remember what I told you back in the old world? After we dodged that shelling right before R&R.
Live to fight another day?
That's right, soldier. Live to fight another day.
I don't trust Stilton.
Jack.
I don't trust Stilton.
Don't you
like,
have
I know that he's placed in a, because at the beginning of in the second stage, I believe. Technically the third one. He how do I put this? He's about to be assassinated by the Big Mouse Party because he's an political adversary. But I think that there was, this is what I think so far. I think that there was a fake off. It was just to throw the dirt out, to make him look innocent. He was never about to be assassinated. That is what I believe. It was a ruse just to lose, to throw the tracks off of him.
As the fellas down at the Wallop Bay say, Yamam Rauchki Tute.
Yamam Rauchki Tute. There's Tammy.
How come you always got time to hang out? Sup, Jack?
Sup. Apparently there's another gun that I'm gonna unlock, but I don't know. Because I look at the gear wheel, I got everything. Unless the chainsaw glitched or something. Time to pin the clues, guys. Let me see. Primal. Captain Sims and Big Mouse partnering this together, shaking hands, rubbing shoulders. He thought that Captain Samus was the guy leading it. Also, the cheese laggers were they are basically what is the name? They were drug dealers and contrabandists. There's a proper name for it, I forgot. But yeah, they're basically drug dealers living in the swamp. Redneck, the drug dealers. Also, they're out of business as well because they are in. So what they were tired in this mess is that the cops were trying to, because they needed to smuggle the shrews quietly sometimes, or through long distances. They use them. They use them as a means to, like, smugglers. Yes, that's the word that I'm trying to think. They were smugglers. They were trying to smuggle the shrews out to through many means, but slowly to the asylum, deep in the swamps.
I'll need more proof to be sure.
So who didn't? Pin every cultural evidence board.
BMP radicals all the way through.
Yep.
It was staring me right in the face, mocking every wasted hour.
Yep.
But now I had him. The case had to rest. And so did I. Badly. 'Cause tomorrow it would all come crashing down. And I would be there to swing the hammer.
The Big Mouse Party. Oh, that's the occult. The Nazis were had their eyes on the occult as well. Get some rest, you've earned it. I don't know. I have a big feeling that someone is gonna betray someone. There's something at the back of my head saying this. Okay, no one has anything to say. Also, I'm gonna make another backup save because Assuming this is gonna be a point of no return, I will have a backup. Just in case. It's always good to have backups. Where's the bed? My bed. Jack's bed. Get some rest.
After a day like that, night had to come in swinging. And boy did it. Armed with half-full glasses of John's finest fondue, a pillow, and some overdue shut-eye. I was out cold, feverish. The cases, smoke and mirrors mostly, just... some of it burned too hot and way too vivid. Was it all just a dream? A cheese party aftermath, or... I woke up just when the smoke got
Uh-oh.
And sure enough, there was fire. The real kind.
Betrayal!
The kind that consumes everything.
They knew he was getting closer. And, dude, I don't know, there's something that's telling
Jack, open up, Jack!
me... oh my god, the whole neighborhood! Okay. This is gonna be messy. This is like the Dishonored.
Son of a gumshoe! Jack!
It's Dishonored again, guys.
John, what the hell's going on?
Hell's going on, that's what. Come on, we gotta scram. Whole damn block's going up.
Who's behind it?
Mobsters, coppers, party thugs, the whole damn circus.
Damn. They're after the evidence.
All Nazis.
On that, what's his name? The brown noser? Sawyer?
Sawyer!
Yeah, I stashed it in your bar.
You stashed... You did what? No wonder these morons are tearing up my joint.
No time to argue. We gotta find it before they do. Now get on my back and let's go.
What?
I mean, what? You're not pocket-sized, pal, so get on.
Oh, I swear, if this gets out...
Oh my god, I'm carrying the little guy! The little guy's with us, guys! The barman!
The papers ain't here.
Then keep looking, doofus. We gotta find all the evidence.
All of the guys, they're all in this together. Nazis, all of them. Ooh. Okay. Ah! Ah! Where's the other guy? Gotcha.
Where's Tammy?
Good question.
The second the mayhem started. Grabbed a bus, packed in whoever she could.
Brave girl.
Remember, never trust anyone. I don't trust anyone in this case. Everyone is a suspect. Dude, what a mess.
Oh, smells like cheese.
Secret? Huh. There was a secret here all along. Oh, that's the weapon store. Damn it. I love the weapon store. Can't believe you guys destroyed the weapon store. Sniper. Get out of here. You know what? No. Stay there. No! That little fraction of a second where you go to grab a new gun. That's the part where you die. Pepper. There's always more. Where is it? Burn! Ow! Whew. Maybe I can still use that area afterwards. Maybe. Ooh, blueprint. Wait, hold up. Where is... Ah, right. That's the... Ah, this is the area where the hobos were at. Interesting. Oh my god, it's a mess there. I can't see anything. What the hell? What? Wait, they're all dead. Divine justice. Let me triple check if I got everything. What is that sound? Money, thank you. I think I got everything. Survive, guys, survive. Ugh. No! Joker wise, Joker wise. You never get the evidence. Is there any cards that you can get by the end of the game? Oh, there's a blueprint.
Damn it. We're too late.
No!
Ah, figures. So what now? Besides, you're owing me for all the damages.
Just give me a second to think.
Jack, we ain't got a second.
You're right. Let's get the hell out of here. I'll cook up something on the move.
That's what you always do.
Escape through John's emergency walk pipe. Switch to use. Oh, Secret found. Let me see what we got here. Not much. I mean, technically it is a secret.
Is that melted cheese?
Yeah. My secret stash. Well, not just mine. I mean, forget it. We gotta push forward.
I see what you're doing there. A little bit of the cheese weed. Money? Is the money even necessary at this point? I guess it is if you use the little car things. The world something. I forget what their name is. Joker. More Joker. Honestly, at the pace that we're going, I think I might just finish the game. And I'm not gonna have enough cash to do the idea that I wanted. Get all of the cards. Like, I would have to get at least 2,000 so I can get all of the cards. Well, I keep saying there should be an option to replay the stages. Just saying. He has it. What the hell is this experimental mess? This is a sewer.
Oh shit! Jack, run!
What do you mean run? Ah, okay, sorry. I was like, oh, well, let me check the upper part. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm actually dying. It's not a biggie. I was hearing a clicking sound and there was probably a glitch. Right? No, it's not. Apparently this whole area has a clicking thing.
Oh shit! Jack, run!
Run, huh? Well, there's a lot of smoke, so I'm trying. What do you want me to do?
Oh shit! Jack, run!
Run where? Oh, look, look, look. Yeah. Oh, I gotta get up there. Ah. I gotta get up there. I see. Get it. I see. I get it. I understand. I process. What the hell is this? I see. I understand. I process. I will. What? Wait, we can get the book from here? From the game over screen? Interesting. Okay, so I got. Okay, let me think this through. The water is gonna blast from there. I cannot reach there from that thingy. So what do I gotta do? Shoot that, maybe?
Oh shit! Jack, run!
It says to run, but... Oh, it has a delay to open. There's a delay to open. That's the explanation. Okay, so up here.
Jack, run!
Jack, run! Open, open, open. Oh, see, look. That's what I mean. This is like... What? This is like Dying Light. Like, remember that scene that became a trailer from Dying Light where you run in the sewer? That is exactly what this reminds me of.
Oh shit! Jack, run!
You know, with the run boy run. They're coming to get you. Run boy run. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Get up, get up, get up. Dash, dash. Cheese. The cheese cannot be divided. Wait. Did it work? I think it did. They're free. Think. What the hell is this place? It looks like a scientist lab. Comic. So I told him to leave and never come back. He wasn't bad, just unlucky, right? Right. Now, as for the fee, after taking into account your debts... okay, so that's how their billings...
Pick up the pace, Jack. Another wave's coming.
You gotta be kidding me.
I know. Fuck you guys. You guys are dead. Uh-oh. Oh, right, I gotta use the tail copper. Tail chopper. Wait, hold up. There's also that thing. Ooh, money. Hold up. What is that clicking sound? Here we go.
Pick up the pace, Jack. Another wave's coming.
I know. Yeah, fuck you guys. See it? I'm a smart rat. Woo!
The house is already blown to hell. Would you shut up?
So turns out there's a few other uses for this little gadget. For the German brain thing. Jarhead. I love how when he gets mad he turns into a imperialist German general. But when you actually give him some ink, he becomes calm and an intellectual. And he's like, oh, hello, my good sir. Here we go again.
Evening, Mr. Pfeffer.
The Hitman!
Ah, great.
He's back!
You again.
What can I say? We got unfinished business.
Yeah, you bet we do.
You bet we do!
Just be over there if you need me.
Oh, fuck. They can now shoot square. Hi, Ninja! So, if you guys don't know, I... Yeah, thank you for the red message, better late than never. So, if you guys don't know, this guy is a reference to the series, The Boardwalk Empire. There is a Hitman, the series, that... What if I use the brain thing on him? Not as effective. There is a Hitman, the series, that has a mask covering the side of the face where he got hit by a shell. Interesting. He shoots. I think this is... He's shooting freezing bullets, I think. Yep, I got a piece. Okay, Ninja. I'm gonna take an ad break soon as well. I just wanna finish this guy before that. Oh, he shoots 2 bullets now. One can freeze, one can burn with acid. He's almost dead. But yeah, he's a reference to the Boardwalk Empire because of the Hitman in this series as well.
I'm not even
Gotcha.
gonna dignify you with a one-liner.
Guys, over here!
Boy, am I glad to see you.
Chop, chop, Jack. Get in.
Oh, the ad break is here. I'm gonna take an ad break, guys. I'll be right back. And we got it right on time. Ah, I'm back. On one hand, I'm glad that I finally was able to test out some things for StreamerBot. On the other, it's sad that one of the main courses was not able to work properly. I gotta go back to the drawing board and learn more. So simple stuff like automated messages, you know, mostly because I'm triggering. Technically, I'm just triggering the bot by, you know, making an auto message for first words. That is like the basics of the basics of the basics. But the Twitch rate, which is like with the cues, which is kind of like important, that it sucks that I was not able to do it. I need more Eldritch knowledge. Everyone? Oh, I just heard.
I was in the trenches. Never caught the foot. Watched the sky rip like paper while artillery wailed overhead. We made the breach, deep behind enemy lines, and lived to tell the tale. But life's a special kind of turd. Breaks anyone, if it feels like. My office, a pile of ash. Evidence, gone.
Yep.
So, I sat down, and I had a drink.
Yeah.
Then a few hundred more. For the first time, I didn't know what came next. Good thing someone else did.
Ooh!
Jack?
Bedell!
Since you're in deep and I'm the magician, let me be your Deus Ex Machina for real.
Steve. That son of a bitch. Always had one more race up his
It's
sleeve.
Steve!
Told me from the frickin' beyond he'd made a habit of recording his shadier contacts, and he left a tape.
Wow, thanks, Steve.
With a view. Somewhere in that mansion of his was the best and, frankly, the only bet I had.
Damn, Steve came in a clutch here. His mansion. Right, they didn't mention that he had a mansion. But the problem is that we cannot use the main hub anymore. Everything went down the gutter. I guess that is the explanation for why we can use the roadhouse for the safe houses. They're like improvised bars. Oh, this is new. This new. Oh my god, it's a pocket version run by a snail. That is so cool. It's so funny. She's just put a snail to power the whole thing. Oh, the kid always there to covering our back. She is a genius after all. But yeah, the game absolutely knew that we were gonna do this as our backup. But yeah, this is a bar, like one of many. Now we see a purpose for using the bars. Also, we can play the baseball card. So if we're missing we wanna go for the other cards, there's also that. So it's kind of like a pocket version of, you know, everything. We're steering the game, guys. We're steering the game. So we have two options here. I can try to... How many did I need before? 450. 450. So what I can do here at least is this. Speed boost. We got one card. Now, the next time then we go for money, we need to find... Do not settle for 1,000. We need to settle for 1,450 or something more. And we have two options. We can keep playing and then we go back a save just so we can get the achievement. Just for that. Or... I don't know. Maybe we can get the... Only just keep going, basically. Yeah, I like how there was a bit of a foreshadowing for using those things. You know, this pocket garage with the bar. Fascinating. There was a foreshadowing. Bendel's Mansion. That fortress over there was... I'm trying to remember. Oh, that is the place where the lab was. Because the scientist also had a mansion. So he had a mansion here and the yeah. So this is not the old fortress. The old fortress is the other one. On the other side. So the only levels left are the Bendel's Mansion and I guess the final stages.
Steve screwed up bad. People got hurt. But still, even screw-ups deserve a mulligan.
What is that sound? And now that I think about it, that sound looks like a car engine. Look, it's not playing. Hold up, I want to quit the game, but if I quit the game, it's gonna take a while. But I don't want to go with... I don't want to be with that annoying sound in my head.
Perch with a view, just like he said.
Yep. What is that noise? Okay, we're gonna take a gamble. I'm gonna take a gamble. I'm gonna quit the game and see if the sound is gonna get away from. Like if it... There's a few glitches in this game, let me tell you. Oh my god. In the meanwhile, I think that we could watch another upcoming game. Or upcoming gamers. There's one that I wanted to watch, but I don't know if it's safe. I think it's fine. Hold up, let me see. I should not tempt fate. Maybe I can do it on another stream. But not on this one. Let me tell you. Blade of Fire. This looks cool. There was a game that I used to that I played before called Fire. Well, anything's fire recently.
In a world where steel turns to stone, only you can forge it, wield it, honor it. Your path will
Blaze
try
of
to
Fire.
kill you at every turn. Your fate
Looks interesting.
will drag your soul to the brink of hell. Your purpose
Me in the morning.
will demand more than you ever thought you could give. but steel remembers the hand that forged it.
He kind of reminds me of Dragon Age 2.
Wielded it, the spirit that honored it. And if you prove worthy, it will stand with you always.
I'm getting Dragon Age mixed with Fable vibes from this game.
Tell me, warrior, what metal are you made of?
Well, wish list. That is a straight up wish list. Blades of Fire. Oh, it's already out. The game is already out, guys. It came out 2 days ago, actually. It's a bit expensive though, even though with the discount. Like, is it really worth it for me to get it? It says that it's an action adventure dark fantasy. That is very generic. Let me see. Every blade reflects the materials you choose, the enemies you prepare to face, the kind of warrior you decide to become, because she remembers. Okay, so it's like... So it's like build your weapon kind of deal. I like that. I'm trying to remember the game that I saw that... It's a bit... It's not Blades of Fire. It's another game that had fire in the name. It's the one where the guy has fire powers and he fights ice demons or something. But the fire power that he gets is because of a demon that he has inside of him. And depending on how much you let the demon make deals, the more power you can get, but it can also affect the ending. Kind of like a morality thing.
Be careful.
I'm still waiting for the game to close, guys.
And when I woke up, I was in a completely twisted world.
Besides, it's been a while since we checked game trailers. Ooh, woman. Woman! Guys, I think this is gonna be a good game. There's something that is telling me that this is gonna be a good game. Maybe it's like a Sekiro Shadows Die 3 times or something. Rabbit Project. So is this like another take of Alice in Wonderland? Yep, yeah. Drink me. Yeah. We need to show this to Dr. Telt. That is what I can say. We need to show this to Dr. Telt. Project Rabbit. It's already on Steam, so that is a good thing. You gotta show this to Dr. Telt and say, Telt, we got another one. And he's gonna be like, what do you mean another one? No, you got another one of your style. Please take your time and don't rush. Whatever time it takes for the game to turn out well. First we had a Pinocchio themed Souls-like with Lies of P, and now we have a Alice in Wonderland themed Souls-like with Project Rabbit. I'm fucking in. Yeah, I know. Alice Matters Returns Dark Souls Edition. Yeah. Haven't gotten an Alice game in so long. Fine, we'll do it ourselves. Needs polishing, but it looks promising. I'll definitely keep an eye out. We actually had a few Alice in Wonderland games, and probably like they sucked. That's the problem. They sucked. Vultures. Climb needs you need, but don't take any risks. Dangers out there. There is a Resident Evil skills. Take control of 2 vulture engines, Leopold and Amber. I really like the graphics. It has this PlayStation 1 vibe. Yep, it's a very Resident Evil vibe. It's basically Resident Evil 0 with the graphics of Resident Evil 1, the classic. But it's a strategy game of sorts. Survive tactical turn-based game. It is a turn-based game. So it's Resident Evil with turn-based. The idea is promising, but when they went for turn-based, you know, in addition to games mentioned by others, for some reason it also reminded me of Gorky 70. Strategy turn-based RE per Signalis, though. Yeah, it gives a bit of Signalis. Did you saw the new Sukaban game? Sukaban game? Is this gonna be a suck these nuts? Give choke? What the hell is this name? Sukaban. Sukaban in your mouth or something. Let me see. Sukaban. Oh look, Cass is online. She's streaming. Let me see. Sukaban. Sukaban. Oh, Sukaban. Okay, let me see. Game. Oh, do you mean like Parabellum? Is that what you mean, or do you mean like this? I mean that's basically Nirvana. Do you mean Parabellum, Bloodhound? Yeah, I saw the trailer. I did. I saw the trailer. I think I showed it before. No, I saw it. I even showed it before. This is a must. Morphe. So Morphe was Sibyl. She was the first one to recommend me this. But yeah, this is a certified. This is a Parasite Eve-like game, and they got everything right here. They even went above and beyond. This is a must-have. This is a must-play. When this game, I hope that they cook hard with this game, because it's faster than Parasite Eve 1. It has the aesthetic of the PlayStation 1 era, but you can clearly see the DNA of the Parasite Eve here. Clearly. And it's an interesting, and as a counterpart, as a like a contrast of sort, I don't know how to say it. We have Parasite Mutant, which is closer to Parasite Eve 2 with mechanics of Parasite Eve 1, but I don't know, it's like two games finally coming, you know, Sons of Parasite Eve, but one is not exactly as close to Parasite Eve, but it has the spiritual vibe, while the other one is closer to Parasite Eve, but it feels like a... I think Kana was right in that regard, that it feels like it's a mobile of sorts. It has this mobile vibe. Starts the trailer. Neat, a new Sukaban game. Parasite Eve's mechanic appear. First you have my curiosity, now you have my attention. That is how I felt. Sukaban really look at Squeenix and say, finally doing it ourselves. That is what I think sucks, that Square Enix could keep cooking with the old stuff that they have, but for some reason they said... For some reason Square Enix just says, no, I don't wanna. I feel like... So this is what I have the feeling. So okay, the game is reset. I'm gonna try it again, guys, to see if it fixes the noise problem. So this is what I feel sometimes. I feel like I have this feeling that there is something weird going on in the game industry where everyone suddenly came out of... woke up and they said, you know what? Instead of making video games, how about we try to make movies? Because we could not eat we They're gonna go to Hollywood and become superstars, so let's try to be superstars here. But you kind of already are a superstar. You're already doing good. You just gotta keep cooking. You know what I mean? It's like, what the hell are you doing? Okay, let me see if that fixes it. And because of that, I feel like most of the stuff that they're making...
People got hurt. But still, even screw-ups deserve a mulligan.
It fixed. That was exactly it, guys. It actually fixed the problem. You know, with the annoying car engine noise in your ears. I don't know why it did this.
Perched with a view, just like he said.
Reach the bush with a view. You wanna bet that... I don't think the Nazis are gonna be here. But I think the coaches are more likely to be here. Okay, how do I get here? Find a way to get here. The cops! So the cops are here. I guess they're the leftovers of... I mean, they are in bed with the Nazi party, so I guess that makes sense. Vendel. Shoot the damn ice thing. Oh, hello.
Of course, the big Muppet Patrol beat me to it.
Yep. The Big Muppet Patrol. That's a interest. That's an accurate name. Ow!
Shaking, I'll bet they missed the evidence.
Damn it! But I was right. The coaches are also inside. They're basically leaving band. He wasn't kidding when he said they got annoying. So the cops are here to get more evidence and burn it to the ground, and the coaches are just here to, you know, be coaches. They're just annoying. There are so many angles to this mansion. But where do I gotta go? Like, do I go inside? Do I check the displays? They're everywhere. But yeah, it did fix what it's just like I expected. It was a sound glitch. Ooh, a pool. A nasty one, but still a pool. Hey, what are you doing in the pool? That's my pool. Ugh. Get out of that fancy shield. There you go. Money. Remember, we need 1,450. Look, guys, the Steamboat Willie. Why is the music looping on that part? Let me see. Pa 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 pa. Damn, there's more stuff here. Hold up. What is going on over here? I hope I don't drown. Okay, I'm alive. Secret found. What? Oh, alligators. Of course Bandel would have alligators below his mansion, of course.
Could have been worse. Could have been off-brand, adolescent, genetically modified martial art reptiles.
Did you just made a stretchy Mortal Kombat reference? Okay. Wasn't reptile as a secret unlock in Mortal Kombat? Like you needed to like do perfect matches and then eventually it was gonna spawn. There you go. Wait, did I did. Oh, there was a grate here. The grate is gone. That's how. Mystery solved. Dude, this is foul. Oh, you wanna save? You wanna save that badly? Well, fuck you. You gotta solve a puzzle or whatever so you can like save properly. Wait, there's a name over here. Oh, but it's just for the jarhead. Maybe I gotta go into the labyrinth and find something here. What is this? Okay, it's not shooting. That's not the solution. It's not the mouse. I was kind of like expecting to be lost in there, but not really. Maybe there's something I'm missing here, but well, I've got an armor. I think I'm just gonna go inside the mansion. Chainsaw, this guy is having a blast.
Wow, what a mansion.
True. Please, this time, give us a Resident Evil reference. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Get a nice thing going, then let it drop without blinking.
Like, you didn't give me a Resident Evil reference before, I deserve a Resident Evil reference now. Come on. Like, just say, wow, those residents are evil. They're so masky, man. What is this? Chip Vendel. Did I kill him? Yep. Money. Wait, can I get over here with this? Stop. Oh, pipe. I need to get the pipe. I better save. Is this a Resident Evil reference? There's a save at the entrance of the mansion. That's a good reference. There's a vent here. Man, they're everywhere. I feel afraid of going here. Not because it's scary, but because I'm afraid of missing something. Money. Oh, the pipe. Oh. Well, I guess I didn't miss anything. Ta-da. Okay, now we can go here. Come out. You guys wanna ambush me? Ah, fuck it. What is this? Read Steve's diary. 2 years is a hell of a long stretch for war wounds to heal. Most of them do. But this one, what we could have had, me, Jack, Corny, tough cows, sure. Always is with POWs. But they did pull through. They always did. They didn't call us the invincible trio for laughs, eh? So much gold. We could have lived like rat kings. Carpets this thick. Little schedule is plenty thick. All for the price of a few shallow graves. At least Chilton keeps in touch. More than I can say about the rest is torn away.
The invincible trio. Broken by a conscience.
Don't lose your head. Golden monkey take. Steve's purple spades examine.
Well, at least you didn't flash it around. Nice to see a rare moment of restraint.
Please so didn't flash around and see a moment of restraint. Yep. Where's my Resident Evil reference? I want the Resident Evil reference. I wanted to say these residents are evil. Ooh, found it. For the last 3 nights of drinking and the roach races. Well, here's what I can pay you. Put it down. Okay. Bit dark. Oh, there's more. Money? What else? More money. Hmm. Well, that's one way to make a shortcut. Find the missing lever. Huh. Ow. Found it. And I found some gators. Secrets. Is there a way to go back there? Because there was this thing. I mean, I kind of went back, but... Well, I think I did. There was the monkey statue. I want to see where the monkey statue can be used. It's usually a pedestal, but where? Where's the pedestal? Maybe up here? Another one. Shut tight. I'm gonna drop you guys here just in case. This place is new. I think I'm gonna continue what I was doing before. This is a big place. Ah, that's how I went around. Ow. This is the... Oh, okay, never mind. Wait, how do I get back there again? I went here and then... Oh, and then down here. Okay. Okay, where the hell is this?
Well, Steve. Turns out you did diversify.
Ooh, it's a freeze gun! Ah, he was investing in technological stuff.
Freeze. Freeze.
Guns, lots of guns. That's awesome! Also, I think he's making a joke from Mr. Freeze from Batman. Hi Loki, happy Saturday. Hi Emoshin, hi. Hi Theofleur. Double D. Yeah. I'm trying to make automated. I'm fumbling around StreamerBot and trying to learn how to automate messages and, you know, learn to do more fun stuff. When DJ Noir and DJ Noir and Hollow, they made kind of like a triple raid here. There was another one, I'm trying to remember. I can check the history if I want to. Yeah, Cabo Chakai. Yeah, Cabo, Hollow, and DJ. There you go. Noir was just there to make company, I presume. But yeah, all three made a triple raid to me. I love them for this. I love them. They're so adorable people. So adorable people. Blazy helped by giving them a shout out to each one. I tried to... So I was setting up an automated raid system, but the problem is that it failed. It didn't give a proper shout out. So I have to fix that somehow. Maybe ask Blazy if she could help me. Oh, thank you for giving a shout out to Shin. Hope well. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm trying to beat the game. I want to finish the game. I'm getting very close, but I don't think I'm gonna get to that point. But I'll try. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah. Close one. Should have listened to Corny. He practically speaks money ever since he was a pup. Always yapping. Don't shred too thin. Guess that goes for laundering too. Close one. Should have listened to Corny. He practically speaks money ever since he was a pup. Always yapping. Don't stretch too thin. Guess that goes for laundering too. Not how a picture I'd run into Jack again. But hey, never look a gift beat cop in the badge. He always did have a nose for stale cheese. That's a little too soft for the job though. He saw the books, saw it all, and she'll let me walk scot-free. No tricks, no sleight of hand on my end either. But he's different now. He stares at me in a way he never used to. Something in that look. I swore I'd quit making dirty money. Truth is, I'd been planning on it anyway, ever since I met Betty, so... Now that I think of it, she'd make one half a stage assist, and I've got just the right deck of... The rest is thrown away. See, that's how he met her and he made her his assistant. I believe in Loki. Oh, thank you, Toffler. I'm trying. I just need to mess around some more. I'm trying. I really want to learn the magic tricks of StreamerBot. I used to be very afraid of using StreamerBot, like. Oh, what I do with this, what I'm supposed to do with this, and to be fair, Twitch already had the basics of what I needed at the time. But now that I want to be more creative, especially after Baka, she showed some cool thing that she did with the StreamerBot by, you know, making redeems where you piece together notes, and if you do the right notes, like chat makes the right notes, and it triggers a special scene, like a secret scene. I love that. I'm not gonna do exactly what she did, but that inspired me to try to make something out of StreamerBot. Something. Even if the basics, at least. You got this. Lots of fun to be had with StreamerBot. I know, there's a lot of codes that you can do and, you know, messing around and stuff. Blazy and I think Celeste, they focus more on Sammy. Jazza as well. I don't know if Jazza also is still, if they are still with Sammy. But yeah, Blazy is quitting Sammy. I don't know if Jazza is gonna quit as well. But basically they're like now even they are gonna try to focus more on StreamerBot. Blazy knows more about StreamerBot though. But yeah. Lots of fun to say StreamerBot. Yeah, I wanna mess around and have fun with StreamerBot. That's cool. It is.
So you piss away the funds, I give you another shot, which makes me walk off the force and you go full-time BS artist. Yeah, just what I needed to remember.
So he walks off the force because of him. Interesting. Portable freezer. Now they can freeze them. Where's the gun? Portable. Oh, so that's what she was supposed to be. So yeah, we finally got all of the guns now. So I guess this is the portable freezer. I just realized something. This is the big fucking gun. This is the big fucking gun, guys. But they made a pun here. Instead of saying fucking, you know, they said the big freezer gun. Or the big... Oh my god, that is genius. I just realized that. That is so genius. This is the big fucking gun. You know, because you always unlock her by the end of after you get the rest. Let me see if they actually made the pun. Hold up. There's no way they didn't make the pun here. Hold up. Portable freezer. Fires an ice beam that rolls enemies. Apply to long enough they freeze solid. Say goodbye to stinky cheese crumbs. With this portable freezer, your meat and dairy will stay preserved until the end of time. Spike D spokesperson. They didn't make the joke. They didn't make the joke. A staple of every devil hunter, dealing fire damage, clearing goons out of wounds has never been more pleasant. Straight out of the development hell. I love how there's so many puns in this game, but this one is a whole package. It's a reference to the chainsaw from Doom. It has Hellraiser from the movie. There's a little bit of reference to Evil Dead. And there's that cheeky joke here, development hell. And the level that you find it also has full Doom references. But I love that. Probably the most well-packed pun weapon. Fires mind-bending waves that can stun everyone except bosses. The ultimate crowd control tool. Tired of feeling invincible with our device at hand, making friends becomes mind-blowing easy. But yeah, okay. I bet that they although they don't say it, this is 100% the big fucking gun, because it's a tradition. But it's basically the big freezer gun. Crazy. I love how Bandel, in the end, he actually diversified. Let me try it out. Freeze. Whoa, they're in. Freeze, cops. What? Okay, this weapon goes hard. I love it. I absolutely love it. The only downside is that she's more of a debuffer. You know, it's not like it properly damages. Unless the enemies... I presume the enemies are not gonna thaw out of the ice, perhaps. Ah, come on, man. Oh, now it's open. Also, I believe that this is a reference to They Live. Find a use for the stone hand. Hold up. I know how to solve this. There you go. Whoa! What the hell is this? What the hell was that? Shortcut unlocked. Stone sphere, take. Place the orb in the stone hand. Ah. Ah, man. Well, come out. Whoa, almost. What the hell is this guy? Don't lose your head. I drink. Ah, my God. I hate when the enemy brings the Tommy gun. Because it's very hard for you to dodge. Dude, that sucks. That's so far away. Wasn't there a... Ah, there you are. Why did it throw me so far away? That sucks. This is what we call the walk of shame. Do not do the walk of shame. You are not allowed to do the walk of shame. Okay, we got the hand again. Tail pick. They locked my safe. Oh, never mind. It's open. Thank you. Okay, but what do I do with you guys? Yes, Mr. Gloves, I see your fit. Well, at least I saved, which is better, I guess. Almost there. Dude, this enemy is so creepy. Oh, hello. Okay, there's the hand. Talk to, sorry, the orb for the hand. Talk to the hand. And here we go. But the ads are gonna kick in soon, so I'm gonna take an ad break. I'll be right back. I'm back. Also, I've been thinking a little bit, and I think that I know that I'm very close to the I know that I'm very close to the end of the game, but I think that after this level, I'm just gonna call it. Because it's been a while since I've been streaming, and yeah. Also, I'm getting a bit hungry, and yeah. Also, it's because I have some peeps that I want to raid. And also because I want to figure out what the hell happened with streamer bots. Also, I keep saying also. You guys, so everyone knows that, like, change to the shotty, god damn it. What is that nut job? Son of a... Okay, let's think this through. Yes. Go crazy, go crazy, go crazy. Rip in there. Jeez. Blow them up, blow them up. Cheese. The cheese cannot be divided. Ah! What a mess. Okay, let me organize my thoughts. I need to check streamer bot, and what is the other thing I was gonna say? Oh, welcome back. Okay, thank you, Shin. Thank you for the welcome back. Are you guys aware that like a streamer bot is gonna be bot or something, and like a... So this is something that is on my head. What about the widgets? Like, how does the widget thing work? Like, it's from string elements, right? So, like, if string elements goes down, does that mean that the widgets also go down as well? I've been scratching my head around that. Can I just kill them here? Yes, I can. Let's speed up the process, you know. Come out. Kill them now. Where are they? Where are they? Fire, fire, fire. They should have given me a flamethrower, not an ice beam. Is it over? I think so? Hopefully? What? It's easier. It was easier than before. Oh, third diary. Written a shaky hand. Met Gabe Clark today. What? Met Gabe Clark today. What a bored ass fuck. No personality whatsoever. The fundraiser went great. Folks loved my show. Zaza Balaton even gave me a peck on the snout. Betty didn't like it. Let me tell you. She says I'd have to lay off the founder or she's gone. But she'd never. A suspiciously buffy spot covers the rest. I remember that stream. It's the one where you were darting. I remember. So the I like to say that I like to think that the best strings are the ones where DJ is like on our necks, on our shoulders, and is like, why did you do this? No! Go around! Use this! Do the ollie! Get a flip, you need more points! Nah! Use a Nikita! Go around! Those are the best strings. Is when DJ is like getting madder and playing the drill sergeant in your ears. There is a bet that pick a game this when you get the game where DJ gets his autistic tics and he like yells in your ears. That's the best part. But yeah, I remember that stream. I remember the killer. Oh man. I'm gonna pick a day and play the Metal Gear. I already played the Metal Gear series, but I need to pick a day to play it on stream, the Metal Gear series.
Always did love the spotlight, you dink.
You dink. Oh, it's here. That's the place where I gotta place them. But where's the third one? Where's the third monkey? Well, it's good that we know where at least. Wait, it's clearly here. What the hell? Maybe here? No? What the hell? Ah! There is actually a proper place. Now for the other monkey. Okay. Where? Now I need to find the third one. The middle one. It could be anywhere. That was mentioned. Wait, hold up. Where was the one that I found? Mr. Monkey. I'm losing track of where to go. I'm still waiting for a joke or for a Resident Evil reference here. If they don't have a Resident Evil reference, then that's gonna be a waste. Like, they could go for, man, I feel so alone in the dark. Or they could go for, this mansion is full of evil residents. Like, one of those, but you have to make a joke. Like, what's the point then of having a mansion level if you don't do it? Ah, you gotta go here first. So the glove. Then you go here. Then here. The residents are evil. Shortcut unlocked. Now for the big question. If there's gonna change anything or... Oh. Fourth diary. Okay, Steve, now you feel like the butt of some stupid joke. Like, am I the baddie? Feels like... I'm really the baddies? Feels like things spun out of control. Money. Yeah, there's plenty of it. Plenty down the drain too. Friends? Lost one. Picked up 2. Then lost 2 more. And with the kind of shadow I've got, there'll always be friends. Betty? Rests in cheese. My heart aches, but I could always find another assistant, right? Right? It always felt funny, talking to a dowry. It's just a sheet of paper. We'll accept anything. And yet, I feel this pebble in my gut. Not a hangover, not a bad trip. Just something that won't go away.
Well, a little late to figure out where you left your backbone, but maybe it all played out the way it had to.
Okay, so that is all of the dowries. Let's see. It's closed, so that means that there's gonna be more of them. So I was right, there is actually a shit ton of them for me to kill. Hey! We're gonna play the Spartan strategy here, guys. Hey, come back here. No! Damn it! I already used it. Never mind. I wanted to throw the grenade. Why didn't you throw the grenade? Sorry, the dynamite. But don't worry, at least we saved. Why didn't you throw the grenade, the dynamite? Okay, let me see. I gotta go outside. You know what? I think I'm just gonna... Damn it. I'm gonna save after this because it's annoying for me to do this thing every time. Okay, save. There you go. So third level. Go up here. There you go. Diary.
Well, a little late to figure out where you left your backbone, but maybe it all played out the way it had to.
Orb. Wow. And now for the dying part. Annoying little bastards. What I don't understand is there are some little guys on the force. Aren't they shoes? There's way more enemies. There's something off here. Yep, I knew it. Now the rest is gonna come. Oh, now that he throws the dynamite. Is it dead? No. Now they're dead. Oof. I love how this statue had a helmet on his head. Okay, I got the orb. Let's see. Whoa! So that's how you get there. Let me see if them.
View, high ground. What we're missing is your rifle.
Let me see if I can find the statue. Wartime people. Oh.
It must be from the end of our tour. You know, it almost looks like we meant those smiles. Why'd you hang on to it, Steve?
Because deep down he cares. You know? Like, for old time's sake. Ooh, there it is. Milford Sawyer. A tape with incriminating evidence against Milford Sawyer. Dropping the bomb should blow things wide open. She's gotta find the right place.
What is this, a tape? No label, no manual. Yeah, figures. I'll piece it together on the way. Wanda's waiting.
Is the mansion still open? Yes, it is. Morning. Now we have a little problem here. Oh, look, we can access the safe here. I guess it's because when there's enemies around, there's a safety mechanism, perhaps. Ooh. Ta-da! We need as many as we can get for the freeze gun. But the other problem is, where is the third monkey statue? I'm not gonna go away without getting the third one. You know what? I'm on a schedule. Where the hell is it? The third one. Give me the third one. Mouse, PI for hire. Monkey statue. Three Americans on the bed next to the purple spade. Inside a barrel containing a trampoline, which is revealed after you flip the switch. Ah! Found it. Ta-da! Oh!
Well, well, well. A secret room. Little on the creepy side.
Armor, money. Ooh, there he is! The little guy. Tico, tico, tico!
He was my spitting image. And that's why I hide behind a trench coat.
Unfortunately, we didn't find all of them. We could not find all of them. We just found half of them. I did my best. Very unfortunate. Can't win them all. I love how Bandel was ready for war, even though he's a magician. The craziest thing is that he initially was about, oh, smoke and mirrors, tricks and magic, and then afterwards is like, no, you know what, let's go further. I'm not going to the beyond. Like, at some point, he made a few steps more. When they avoid Wanda, the world's affairs. Oh, the rope! Ah, I see. He like went here or something over there. Maybe that's the car. Let's see. Let's see. Museum. I see. I think it's for revealing the film at the museum, which fits. You're getting very close to the end, guys. And by the very close, I mean that this is the last levels that you gotta go through. There's a Zeppelin. Okay, let me see what I missed. If I can do something. If I should do something. Increase clip size and max ammo, freezes enemies faster. Outfire shoots an ice clip that explodes on impact, dealing damage and applying frost to all enemies. Let me look at this beauty. Yeah, looks cool. There you go. Fully upgraded. All of them. It looks okay, I guess. What about you? Okay, so I didn't miss anything, but I don't have enough cash for this. Whatever. Whatever. Also, I still find it so funny that Tabby made a pocket device for us. But, with tools and everything, for Sonic and the blueprints. But the funniest thing is that the thing that is giving this thing energy is a snail. Like, you see that snails that You know the snails that you often see in the background just walking about? She just picked one of them and placed it on the wheel. And put it as the whole energy source to run this thing. And she doesn't care. The snail is just happy. He's just like, I'm going at my own pace. Snail power, yeah. That is so cool. It's so funny. Snail power. This is so funny. I kind of wanted to get the achievement for the cars, but whatever. There's... I lost my gas for this. World's Fair 1934. Museum. Okay guys, this is the last, this is supposedly the last stage. Shouldn't we do it? Do we have the gas? You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do it. Let's go all in.
Wanda was waiting, and she did not like waiting.
See, why a game would give me this? If not for like a... kind of like a point of no return, you know? I'm gonna be honest, like I said, I mentioned this before, I don't trust her. I don't trust her. I don't trust the mayor and I don't trust her. Like, what if she just used Jack because, so she, to find Bandel and wrap up a few loose ends? And there's that moment when we saw a female voice. What if it was not Vivi? And it was someone else? What if it was her?
Aha, big, ominous, foreshadowy even. Let's hope that bar granny took the night off.
That bar granny. Robots. God, they're even using the robots from the scientists. They're using everything. Money. Okay, why would they give me money when you... I'm very close to the end. You know? Okay, there's nothing here. I mean, sort of. I have this uncanny feeling there's something. Huh? A pipe is open. Secret. I told ya there was something here. Maybe from the other side. How to get in? There you go. Ta-da! What the hell? Fire, fire, fire! Cold, cold. Ow. Cannonball. Money. I know money is not necessary anymore, I believe, but I'm on automatic right now. What? How the... Money. Dynamite. Shells. Bone stick. Whoa! How to get in there? Oh. Comic. Just spawn me one more. So, let me try to get this straight. He loses all his cash on booze? Now they know why he's always low on cash. Walking up. Wait, is it over? Okay. That was very fast. Hey. Ah, he's probably gonna teach us a new ability. Probably.
What? I'm kind of in a rush here.
I know. Places to be, gadgets to buy. But see, me and my buddy here, we're cracking cargo jokes and,
Let me guess. Fell flat.
worse, it landed right on top of him. We need to lift it so we can get the door open. And, you know, save him.
And why can't you do it?
I ain't exactly built for climbing. Marcellus, though, he was real jumpy. Climby, too. Kinda like one of those animals. You know, tail, screechy voice, butt out and proud.
You mean a monkey?
What's a monkey?
Monkey!
Forget it. Where are the controls?
Right above us. Go get it, buddy.
Monkey? Those asylum cheese fumes do seem to have some lasting effects.
Come on, man! You got this! Come on, man!
New power unlocked, guys. The power of Monkey. You're now tapping to the Monkey Force. The same force that empowers VTubers like Kaz VT, Coconuts, and Tang the Orangutan. Ah. Wow. Such power. Secret found. Money. Peepee 8. It's a quite big affair. One of the older mouse bucket issues. This one runs a bombastic headline with "War in the Old World" printed in much smaller font beneath. The entire issue is devoted to the conflict that's just broken out in the Old World. What are these silly rodents even thinking? And more importantly, are we really about to ship our own troops over there to fight in someone else's squabble? Okay, so this is like a very old issue, like before the Old War. Wondering why they should fight. I'm pretty sure he's dead. No, he's alive, I think.
Wow, man. You sure are agile.
Yeah, I get around.
Just like one of those, what was it? Monkeys.
Yeah, close enough.
Too bad Marcellus is still a pancake, but hey, a deal's a deal. Let me get that door open.
Sure.
What are you waiting for? A parade? What are you waiting for? A parade?
Poor guy. Speaking of poor guys, sucks to be you. Turning you guys into cheese. Swiss cheese. The audacity of them to use the professor's technology, even though he's dead. It burns. It burns. I think the best one is from Laws of Shadow. You know, with the soldier saying, "I'm burning." That is the best the example of characters burning. I'm burning. Oh, I need one. It's on! A dusty, yellow, and quite soggy, to be honest, issue of the Mousebug Herald. This one is a real gem. The very first edition ever printed. Straight out of the 19th century. Just 4 pages long. It's mostly filled with advertisements and or obituaries. Still, the editor-in-chief probably promises to build on this humble beginning and bring good engaging journalism to all citizens of Mousebug and beyond. Yeah, sure. Ah! The Herald, look. So this is like the very beginning of their issues. That is actually history. Cool.
Jack, over here.
Wanda. Whew. The sheer amount of bullets I had to unload just to get to you.
Well, aren't you sweet, Jack? So, you got the
I don't
evidence?
trust her.
Sure do. Steve had it stashed in his mansion. It's a tape recording of some sort.
Tape recording, huh? Bet there's a confession on it. Get it to my editor-in-chief. He's hanging around the VIP lodge, 2nd floor. Hopefully he knows what to do with it.
No time to dawdle then.
Okay, so far everything's... So far I can trust her.
You done sightseeing? Let's move it. Chop chop. You done sightseeing?
What
Let's
if her
move it. Chop,
editor-in-chief is actually in bed with them though? Neighborhood Peeper. No socializing again, guys. Oh look, it's another Nazi guy. Prototype Cheese Buster.
No entry. I said no entry. Beat it, Gumshoe.
MPD
Nothing to
office.
see here. Move along, now. Being stubborn ain't gonna get you nowhere. What, you expecting a secret punchline or something? I said no entry.
Squirrel Stone Stacky thing. Sombrero. Money. Beetle Battle, Ancient Arena. The Big Old Bone. What even is this? 2.0. What the hell is an original replica of the real Mouse Sphinx nose? Oh, I see. It's like the... Yeah, yeah. Hey! Move out of the way, man! It's too big! I can't see. Antique chamber pot. The future is in the future. Wheel of the cheese platter. Cheese platter. Oh, there's a banjo there.
Wow, that's really, extraordinary? Bland? Can't quite put my finger on it.
Mishi Mushi. What the hell is this? Maybe the janitor is the culprit. Maybe it's the real mastermind. Oh look, it's Napoleon. It's a bunch of cheese. Is that the Confederates? I think it is. Comment see on invisible walls. I get it. Oh man. What is this? Future meets past. Here in Mousebug. 9/20 August. The greatest international exhibition. Star and chic from places around the world. Latest collection. Sector B, main hall. She has the tummy of a 30-year-old woman. Hmm.
Well, these will definitely be great assets in the future.
Oh, the invisible wall. They were not kidding. There is invisible walls. Also, I love the Shiki joke. Great assets.
Curtains are drawn. So what are they up to in there?
Good question. Well, I can move around this place. Too many people. Walk, build, believe. Wait a minute. That only. Yeah, that money was just for bait. 5 minutes past midnight. What the hell is this? Is that a real person? Quite a show going here. Okay, we gotta go up. Become monkey.
So I slather the melted cheese on my belly like this. And then you...
Like that?
This fuse just got blown. Gotta get back to Wanda.
Ew. Oh wait! Oh no, he's... Oh no. He's in bed with them. Fucking asshole. What is this? Vent switch. Ah. Damn it. Can't believe that he's in... I mean, I did mention that what if he wasn't with them? Well, first, let me save. Let me do a quick... Whoa, what the hell? Let me do a quick exploration. What is this? Wiggly picture machine. A reviewer 2. Totally legitimate model with food tasting. I mean, they do think that the moon's cheese. A monument to serial cannons. The Dairy Flame. Nilf Shadow's Cradle. Plush funding. My future prospects. Dried for offense. Cheesy Joker. Tariffs. I agree. Not a square. Mouse in a bathtub. I don't wanna go. Love the jokes. The ads are gonna kick in like 1 minute, but I'm gonna kick them earlier so they don't bother me. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, I'm getting very tired, but I need to push through.
So, did you do it?
Nope. But did you know your boss is doing cheese shots off the party members' bellies?
What?
Yeah, he's real cozy with the BMP. Belly button cozy. You know what that...
Great. Just great. Guess I'll have to quit the Herald now. And there's no other daily worth a damn. Well, there is mainly Mouse Weekly, but penning fluff for peanuts? Again? And that office reeks of gorgonzola.
Wanda, hey.
What?
The tape. What do we do with it?
I don't know, Jack. It all sounds so... Oh, sound? Right, okay. Sawyer's making the rally public through some kind of a experimental broadcast. Vision and sound. All powered by this World Fair's inventions. And yep, all runs on a tape player.
Perfect. We'll blast it over the loudspeakers. Where's it all being broadcast from?
There's a sound booth right above the BMP rally grounds. Used to be for Devil Song karaoke or something. Now it's for mastering audio.
Even better. The devil is in the details, and it's details I'm about to deliver.
Nothing? Okay. Well, let's hope that works. Does he bring the champagne back when he... Yep, he does. I can already see a mess going on here. Here we go, guys. What the hell are those things? I think they're robots. I mean, not this one, the crazy thing. This thing. What is going on? No ammo. That's why. I was drinking! God damn it. Here we go again. I hope this is not one of those levels that overstates as well. Nine armor. Where are they? Damn it. The acid. No, the classics. No! What a pain in the ass. What if instead of doing this, yeah, just go with this. Just go full Doom, you know? Get over here. What? No. Ah. Yeah, this one. Jeez! Jeez! I need help. I need help. I need help. Armor. That works. Ooh, I got lucky. $1,201. We're getting there, kind of, to what we wanted before. The objective for cash. Actually, good question. How many cards can I... So, one comic left. And one card left. I already know which card is... I'm missing. It's the one that I gotta buy. As for the comics... I don't know. So I already have the cash to buy the comic that I need. The question is, will I be able to buy it? Considering that this is what, like the end stage. I believe it's the end stage.
Or if I had to hide it up.
Stop, stop, stop. Gotcha. It's impressive how fast you can die. Where? It's just like real life. Now that, you know? More secrets. Okay. Up here. Up here. Again, I'm now collecting the blueprints out of habit at this point. But if the game keeps me giving me the blueprints, then that means that there's probably something else for a stage. What? Who's shooting? Where? Ta-da. Ah, I was wondering why I was missing my guns. I was like, wait, hold up, what the hell is going on? Because it's Joker. Blast the tape over the loudspeakers. I will. Staff phone. Your hands shape tomorrow. Oh, there's another one. Is it the last one? I don't know. From the Agora to the movies. One of the older Mousebug Herald issues. This one features an article, Milford Sawyer, politician turned actor. After more than a few heated arguments with fellow party member Cornelius Chilton, Sawyer threw in the towel and made the leap to Tinsel Avenue to try his luck in the film industry. Luckily, it didn't happen the other way around, right? Is that Blue Betty? Is that Betty? What if he had a thing for her? Play Bandel State.
So I tell him, get rid of the shrews. Don't care how. I want a clean red line of free housing. I drop Stilton and grab that frickin' magician's fortune. I don't care how. Dump upon the loonies on it if you have to. Just do something. Oh, and deal with the magician's inheritance while you're at it.
Wow. Quite the dump to unload. All in one breath.
Hey, why waste words, right? Not like anyone's recording. Even those old world eggheads don't have that kind of tact.
Running away. What a surprise.
Hold up. Why Stilton?
Kurt kept having night sweats about him, so I greenlit that excrement tornado at the Opera House. Nobody's stealing the mayor's seat from me. Especially not a rat like Stilton.
Please. That guy's got no bite in his fangs. He's soft, overpriced cheese. Overpriced and soft.
Wow, you sure are sharp. I'm real glad we're in this together.
Every time. What do I got?
So, does that mean that... I guess they're just... I guess I was wrong. Maybe the mayor and... They're just normal guys, you know? Maybe there's no plot twist. What's up, guys? What? Are you clipping outside of the... No, 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 no! Trying to trap me in the wall, huh? Vote Sawyer. Well, after that, no one is gonna vote for you.
Come on! Come on!
Oh, there he is! Just double checking. See? It's always good to double check. Mr. Sawyer, we have some things to talk about.
You there, freeze! Ah, great, he's going up.
And you ain't going anywhere. Cause guess what? We've got someone real special in here. Someone real close to your cold ticker.
What?
Think, Gumshoe. Who do you care about most?
You're the closest thing I got to a dad.
Oh no.
There it blooms. Understanding. Last warning, Pepper. One more step and off goes the head.
I swear, I will rain fire and habanero chuck on you, you flat-elbowed buzzard.
You tell it! Punch them! They got our Tabby, guys! They got our cute Tabby! The girl that cooks our guns! You're not gonna get away with this. I love how he momentarily mobs back just so he can take a drink. Blow up, guys. Are you kidding me? Come. The hell? Okay. What the hell is going on here? Ah. I think they're glitched.
First I kill him, then I cuff him. In that order.
Damn right. Shut that mouthpiece. Okay, am I supposed to go here or? Oh my god. Freeze! I have the big freezing gun.
Oh no, you're not getting away this time.
So,
no room for mistakes now. Time to move, proper like, and finish this.
So, remember the prologue of the game, guys. You guys remember that? How everything started? Well, you're catching up to that. You're catching up to the very beginning of the game. It's kind of like a, and that's how they got here. That's how everything happened. See, it happened here. You're gonna see it. Hold up, hold up. It has to be.
It was the last stretch, and I was starting to get serious deja vu.
Huh?
Now, where did that bastard go?
Remember, guys? That is the very beginning of the game. This is how the game starts. We're back to where we left, basically. Now the real question is, how much? Ah, but it doesn't open the door for us like before. Oh man, that would be funny. The music, everything's back in order. Time to bust this case, guys.
Wasting my time.
Oh, except that this time they're giving me the goodies. They're also giving me the stronger enemies. I wonder if
Come on.
the secret areas where you get new stuff are. Like, I wonder if something's gonna change, like, oh, is the car is gonna be there, or something new, you know? It's like to remember this.
Uh-oh, we got company.
Yeah, same deal as before. But now we have the new enemies. Why give more blueprints when you're already by the end of the game? I wonder. Why give money when we're by the end of the game? Maybe to keep appearances? Save. I remember
That's it,
this.
Sawyer. You got nowhere left to run.
I run toward the dream. A bright future ruled by big mice.
Oh, you absolute... Hey! Hell.
Yep, he's a crazy guy. What the hell? Ah. The good news is that at least they're on the easy variety. Never mind, they're bringing back the bad ones. Jeez. I never tried to do the test your luck thing. Why not, huh? Ah, man! Scammed! Ah! I give up. It's scam, man. It's bound. It always gives me the snail by the end. Literally scam. Look at this. What a mess. Money. Don't worry, my beauty, I didn't forget about you. You just double check it. Look at this. They always lie to you. They say you're a winner, but they just want your cash. Let me see, how do I got this one last time? Not here. It's around here, right? Yep, it's here. Yep. Oh, secret. That's how I got the baseball card, and the game like slowly introduces you about them. Yeah, real.
What was that? You know, for a two-bit politician, that guy's got stamina. I'll give him that.
Well, they're used to run away from their problems. So, you know, they have years of practice. Cheese, money. Yes, hold up. Yes. Gotcha. Almost. Damn it.
And another. What is it with this guy in elevators?
Money. Yeah, just like last time. Hey, hold up! I didn't know there was something here. Huh. I remember that there was a save here last time. I could be wrong. There's a save here, that's for sure. I'm collecting so many blueprints that I'm not gonna use.
Oh, won't make it to the end, huh?
Okay, now reaching the point where the story starts and sends us back.
Sawyer! Ah, hell, he's way too far.
Yeah, it's basically right here.
I can hear you just fine, you meddling mouse. Really? With the engines and the wind? Don't care. Fair enough. I'll be there in a blink, all right?
Ah, so that exchange was... Ah, I see. It's basically Dan saying, oh, I'm gonna get to you. It wasn't like a joke about the wind turbines. What the hell just happened? Damn it! Ice them. They're dying very fast. It's like the game. It's like at this part. It's like at this point in the game just defaults them to the normal difficulty for some reason. Like I can clearly see that the enemies are dying easier than normal. So it's most likely the game defaulting them to normal difficulty. And that's where everything ended, guys. I mean, if you guys remember. Wait, hold up. I want to cache and want to save. There you go. And okay, and this is all. This is where everything ended, guys.
You rock the boat too hard. This is where you fall down.
What a crappy.
Damn it! Oh my god!
Ain't you a sight for sore eyes?
Don't go counting your mice just yet. They're coming. Get them off my tail.
With pleasure.
Oh my god! Damn it to the rescue! That's awesome! That's so cool!
Now this is what I call a target-rich environment.
What? Oh! Wait, what do I... What the hell? Yes.
How many are we talking?
Remember guys, this is we're moving through Toon Force. How the hell did the sniper... By the powers of Toon Force, we are moving against the wind pressure.
I'm feeling downright heroic here.
Jack, focus. Shoot, don't talk.
Shoot, don't talk. Wait, where do I... Oh, thanks. Okay. Yeah, we gotta use every trick up our sleeve. Wait, what are they doing? So, do we... Excuse me? Where? Oh, I see. Dude, this is crazy. What is he doing? My cheese. Save me. Good question. I'm dead. Dude, there's so much going on.
Don't go counting your mice just yet. They're coming.
I know.
With pleasure.
Isn't there a better gun that I can use, like a certain chainsaw of hell? Okay, that's not a good gun for the job.
Now this is what I call a target-rich environment.
What if I use the cannonball? I have infinite ammo now, so I can do whatever.
Another wave down. How many are we talking?
Just shut up and keep firing.
See it? Got power.
Feeling downright heroic here.
Jack, focus. Shoot, don't talk.
Shoot, don't talk. Jeez. Armor and health.
Holy Mimolek. Where are they all coming from?
What? Jeez. More cheese. Oh, there she is.
Okay, Jack. This is where you get off.
Thanks, Tammy. I gotta move. Someone's got Tammy and I need to...
What do you want about?
Well, he's kidnapped you, Tammy.
Yeah, he's got John, genius. We haven't heard from him since last night.
Someone close to my heart. Feels absolute.
Jump! Go after them!
All right, I'm going. Yeesh.
They thought he thought and they thought different. He thought that they got Tammy. They thought that the person close to him was John. Unbelievable. Oh, I cannot go back. Wow, it just ejected me.
Two-bit politician. That guy's got stamina. I'll give him that.
Like I said, he's used to run away from his problems. The classic room full of ammo, guys, before a big battle. Hi Tokage, how are you doing? Good to see that at least the auto system for shouting people out is working. But I still need to figure out how to make the... not just the bot one, but also the command to make a proper shout out, you know, Twitch shout out to work. Hope you're well, I'm doing alright. I'm doing well, I'm at the last stage of the game. I'm about to end it. But hope you're doing well. I saw that Sleepsy is gonna do a karaoke night. I just gave a hi there as usual. Yeah, he's doing right. Yeah, he's singing like Chris. I think this is good for him because, you know, I think that the two things that are very good for him are him doing karaoke again and the what is the name of the game? Deadlock. The Deadlock VC nights. It's a good way for him to express himself. By the way, Tokage, look at this. So there's this girl that is like his adoptive kid, right? And she cooks new guns. Like she's the one that helps improve our guns, makes her then more tune force, powerful and all. And usually you could do it at her lab, but because, you know, the whole hub got destroyed, now the game gives you this box to do it on the go in like other safe houses. And in this case, at the very end of the game. But what is funny is that is what's powering this tech box. A snail. So in the hub, or every so often, we see snails just casually vibing, running or vibing or doing stuff, and she just picked one of those snails and put it on that wheel. This whole thing is operating on a snail. A snail's face. That is so funny. Go to the adopted doctor. Yeah, it's just like Gaijin Entertainment. Yeah. Dude, this is so funny. Genius. Now, I already upgraded everything, of course, but you know. And there's the bad guy, the big Nazi guy from the big Nazi party. You're gonna...
Welcome to the trap, mouse! Alright, Sawyer, this is it. The end of the line.
Oh, there he
I'd
is.
have gotten away with it too. If it weren't for you, you meddling mouse. Nuh-uh. Not without Curd feeding you orders. A puppet's just dead wood without a pulling hand. How dare you? Without me? BMP will find someone else. Maybe not as camera-friendly, sure, but just as easy to steer. Cause let's face it, Sawyer, you couldn't scheme your way out of a running wheel. You're just not that smart. You! Why won't you just die already? Too damn stubborn. And you're out of time.
Final boss. Let me see how I'm gonna figure this out. Shoot the pieces. The classics. Yeah. There you go. Damn it.
We interrupt this broadcast with fresh intel from our friendly Herald reporter. This just in, folks. B&P sucks.
You pesky! How dare you!
Oh, John is the bartender. I forgot.
Copying someone else's work, huh?
Yeah, John. Of course.
They spin lines with a threat big enough to anchor a ship.
No! How can I control the masses now?
My God, I can't believe they copied the laser room from Resident Evil. Ow.
You're ruining my empire!
Good. Ah, I was being cooked alive. I didn't realize. I saw the laser just stop and was like, oh, okay, I'm safe. Apparently not.
Another wave down. How many are we talking?
I mean, technically, John is a person dear to his heart. So yeah, he's not wrong in capturing John. Any more mouthpieces?
We interrupt this broadcast with fresh intel from our friendly Herald reporter. This just in, folks. B&P sucks.
You pesky mouse! How dare you! It's time to get focused!
Copying someone else's work, huh? Classic.
They spin lies with a threat big enough to anchor a ship.
Ow.
Oh, how can I control the masses now? Can't penetrate it. Figures.
Who do we hate, Sawyer?
You're ruining my empire.
What the hell? Ah, I see it. I get it now.
Look closely! The criminal detective is fighting free speech!
Ah, look at you getting nervous.
I'm
You're
so
just
confused.
a scared little crook.
Ow.
Stop him before he wrecks everything!
Oh, sounds like your rig's taking a beating.
Ow. So they're just gonna keep surviving? I guess it's just like a Bendel. Ah, that's the guy, you know, super fighter guy. Shoddy, please. Say shoddy. God damn it. There you go. Okay, where's the guy?
B&P is corrupt? I am so shocked!
Lies! It's all lies! Fake news!
Fake
I
news?
got full spectrum, and they're gonna shine!
Well, he's consistent, I'll give him that.
That was a good one.
B&P? More like D-U-N-P.
Okay, just survive the lasers. Oh no. Did I?
The criminal PI destroys our culture!
Boy, this got real old real fast.
I agree, it got old. No more lasers, please.
BNP is a bunch of debased morons. Can you believe it?
Oh, just shut your damn mouth!
Damn it! Stop! Ay, 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 ay.
Ah! Stop moving, damn it!
I'm...
I like this way too much.
God. Is it over? No, it's not. Never over.
BNP lies. Huh. Would you look at that?
Stop it! Ow! Ow! What the hell happened?
That felt expensive.
BNP is a bunch of debased morons. Can you believe it?
So what about it?
Enough of all this, you damn mouse! Your little stunt changes nothing, you hear? Nothing will break BNP! Time to end this nightmare rally!
You're so sad.
I must squash you like a bug.
Pierogi. Oh, this.
Go down, then I'm coming for you. I was supposed to save this for a special occasion. Oh well. Excelsior. Something.
Ah, Stanley, I get it. Okay, you gotta go full power here, right? Well, full power we shall go.
Would you look at that?
Well, there goes the ammo. Double barrel? Also, that's the right hand man of the guy. You know, the mobster that kept climbing the ranks and getting the good graces of the BNP. Like, at first I was like, oh wait, isn't that the guy from Hollywood? But then, now it makes sense, now that they introduce it. What the... There's a lot going on right now. Why I cannot heal? Damn it. It's not cool. Why give me cheese if you cannot heal? Whoa, hold up. What the hell was going on? What if I use the candle? Well, the cannon is doing wonders, that's for sure. Oh, he's auto-healing. That's the reason why I cannot heal, is because he has to... Yeah, the moment that you grab the cheese, he's gonna heal. That's the reason why. So the mechanic changed. Cheese. Shoot the damn cannon! The ads are here. I'm gonna take a break then, guys. I'll be right back. Right in the middle of the fight. I'm back. Whew. Finally took a piss as well. Okay, let's finish this. I love how everyone's it's like, yeah, I'm on fire in the midst of that dance. Oh Almost there. Is it dead? Not yet. Huh? Ooh! Went right through his chest.
Folks, it seems the only thing Sawyer controls now is his sphincter.
Ah, hell, Jake. Now I gotta clean this up myself.
Get out of here.
I'm not some crook. I'm a boss. A boss.
Come out here, boss. What? How did he... How? What the hell? I mean, the crowd is part of the crew, I guess. What a mess. What a mess. Just keep jumping, just keep jumping. Maybe there's a better way. I do have this secret gun. Ooh, she's very powerful. She's very powerful. Just shoot few slugs of fire. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Cheese, cheese, cheese! Cheese! Thanks! What the hell is he doing? Jeez. Aim the shot wide, I can kill him. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm doing my best, but my best is not enough. The cheese, the cheese. I need more cheese. There's so many bullets. I guess I could use the chainsaw, but the problem is that the chainsaw is not enough to reach him. Oh man, is it gonna... Yeah, it's gonna reset to the guy. We gotta do all of them in one go. And weirdly enough... You cannot recharge the health, the other. Wow. At this point, I'm like trying to see what sticks. Because it sucks. What if I use a freeze ray? I don't think that freeze ray is gonna do anything. Not in right now. Yeah, brain is also not gonna work. I think I only have the Vanisher. Good old Vanisher. Yeah, just debuff into hell and back. It's kind of working. Because it keeps stacking up, you know, so it's doing a good amount of damage. I think that the vanish is always saving my ass. The problem is that I'm also at the risk of getting hit by the Vanisher. Jeez. Melt him! But, well, he's melted. Wait! Oh no, he's alive. There you go. Wait, you're alive.
Folks, it seems the only thing Sawyer controls now is his sphincter.
Oh, hell, Jake. Now I gotta clean this up myself. I'm not some crook. I'm a boss. A boss. Let's up the ante.
Yeah, just keep stacking up under the Vanisher. Cheese! I need more cheese, goddammit. More cheese! Gotcha! More cheese! Thank you. More cheese! It's working! Faster, more efficient. See, look at how much cheese we have. More cheese. Just melt him. Melt him. Yes.
All right, this is it. End of the line.
Oh, just shut your damn mouth! You're a dead mouse! Dead!
For that, guys, we need you know.
Who do we hate? Sawyer!
Oh wait, hold up. It's bound by story. I want to look very good for the party. Hold up. You gotta look very good, you know?
They spin lies with a thread thick enough to anchor a ship.
There you go. Confront.
It'll be okay. My body will be okay. Right? Right?
Saw you later, pal. Ugh, that was just crap. Not gonna use it. Burn that one. Don't use that one.
Oh my god. Yeah, give me one. Yeah. Right in the teeth. Okay, time to save our pal. John Brown.
John, you still in one piece?
More or less. Those acid-swimming sharks weren't at all excessive. Man, hell of a tale to tell over some melted cheese, huh?
Absolutely.
Don't jinx it. We're still on a ticking blimp.
Saw some evac planes in the back when they dragged me in. But hey, did we win? Is this thing finally over?
Well, define over.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's get out of here. I bet Tammy's already...
Directing someone into something.
What a wild ride, huh? John is safe. Tammy made it through. The crooks are down. The little guys are up. With a shot at a better tomorrow.
Yay!
A couple of days of peace, if we're lucky. Still, something tells me there are cheese strings out there yet to be unraveled. But today, I'm done. Ah, who am I kidding? The journey goes on, straight through the night, hoping dawn remembers to show.
They did it, guys! They cracked the case! A handcrafted tale bottle of ink, sweat, and stubborn dreams from the bottom of grinding hearts. Thank you for playing. Thank you for making the game. And please add patches to give the keybites. But good game. Great game. We did it, guys! We finished Mouse PI for Hire. Whee! What a game! Woo! Love the art style. Love that they brought back the idea of using toon art from like back in the day to make kind of like this interesting mix of you know, a first-person Doom-like shooter, but with the toon design of Steamboat Willie. Love it. Genius. I just wish that they added an option for you to like replay stages so you can collect what you missed. Because you guys saw it, I just missed what? 2? Like a card that I could buy, and that's it. And I don't know where the little guys were, the little collectibles. The little Jack Pepper. What I do know is that they would look great if they ever made into a kind of like a mass-produced toy to have around. Troy Baker, there he is. There's the music. Caravan Palace. Oh, so that's where the music is from. I felt like something was familiar. Yeah, Caravan. Yeah, Caravan. Yeah, I remember that. I do remember. They do have a knack for that. Company pets. Special thanks. Production babies. Special thanks to our family and friends for being there for us. Made with unity and love. Trademarks at Peepee Games. Alright, reserve. The end. And there it is, guys. That was the game. Again, unfortunately, I cannot replay the stages. And honestly, maybe another day. Yeah, in happier times. But I'm very tired. That's what I can say. Yeah, I enjoyed the game. I really enjoyed the game. I really did. Now, I'll say this again. I just wish that the game had a few more patches to like you could replay the stages and to add keybinds. If they have those two things, this game will be a 10 out of 10 for me. For now, just a 9 out of 10. I was kind of like expecting a twist at some point, not gonna lie. So apparently I've missed a few things. For example, besides the collectibles, I didn't wrap up the blueberry case. The blueberry case, apparently, you need to find all of the clues to wrap that up. I didn't find all of the clues of the blueberry case. Collect all issues of the Mousebird Herald. Complete every side job. I didn't do every side job? Win 30 baseball card matches. Well, that one is easy. Complete every side job. Dot those eyes, detective. I really don't understand what I missed on the blueberry case then. Like, what I was missing. Which is a shame, really. Like, because I have the whole wall there. But that is a bit contradictory, because it says here that I had to pin every clue to your evidence board. So how I didn't finish the blueberry case if I already pinned every clue to the board? Wrap out the blueberry case, fight blueberry case, I don't know. Was there anything else? I saw that there are some extras, hold up. Manage my 2 DLCs, let me see. There's a story DLC. What the hell is this? Is this just the comics? Let me see. Yep, it's just the digital comics. Including the digital deluxe edition mouse PR for her and to be released at a later date. So the DLC has more. So the comic book has more stuff. Yeah, I just hope that it's not like The Messenger where they give the idea that there's gonna be something else and then the something else never happens. You know, with the DLCs, I mean. And one DLCs in particular. And then the rest of the story just kind of like resolves itself through that game, Sun and Moon. I forgot what the name was. I'm trying to remember what the name was. Avatar of Sun and Moon. Let me see if I can find the name of the game. I saw it before, but I forgot. It's not that one. I think it's easy to just say, oh, there it is. Sea of Stars. That's the one that I was trying to figure it out. So Sea of Stars takes place in the same universe of The Messenger, and it's actually a prequel. And yeah, it's actually a prequel. But yeah, that's the one that was on my head. Like, I hope that they don't go like that. Like, oh yeah, next game, guys, next game. next game. You're gonna totally figure things out. And we're like, oh man. Okay, sure. Sure, buddy. I don't know. I'm gonna let this... Maybe... In the future, I think I'm gonna check the DLCs that I... Sorry, not the DLCs. The achievements that I missed. But right now, I think that Mouse PI for Hire should take a rest. What the next game is gonna be? You gotta decide this now. What the next game is gonna be? Shouldn't he go back to Crosscode for Blazy? Shouldn't he go back to Hades for P? I mean, to be fair, P doesn't care. There's also Supraland. I was having fun with Supraland. Like, I was having fun with Supraland, but the problem is that I was very sleepy. There is one that I kind of want to finally start. It's Evoland 2. Like, Evoland 2, I'm gonna have a lot of fun. But yeah. I am waiting for a certain person to come out of the be right back screen so I can check up on them. Well, one is gonna end. I'm trying to pick a great people. Hold up. I mean, I have 2 targets technically, but I don't know. Okay, in the meanwhile, let me think about a raid message. I was gonna use the one for the U-boat, but I already beat the game. So I don't know. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Shin, for being here. Yeah, maybe it's gonna end. Okay, let me see the other person. Okay, raid message. We need to get a raid message. Cheese. Crack open a bottle of fondue because we solved the case. Was it fondue that they said? Was it fondue? Mouse P I for fondue. I think it's fondue. Yep, it's fondue. Crack open a bottle of fondue. Doesn't solve the case. I'm trying to think hard about which is gonna be the next game that I'm gonna play next time. Because on one hand, I could go back to Crosscode, but am I in the mood for Crosscode? On the other hand, I could go for Evelyn 2 and have a blast. But it's gonna be an investment. But I'm gonna have a blast. And you guys are gonna have it too. It's gonna be a good game. Man. Okay, let me search the raid targets. Mr. Raid targets. Yeah, initial weight. Okay, let me think what else I could talk about. Right now I'm waiting for someone to start. Crosscode. Hades. Hellsign. I forgot about that. I was playing Hellsign for a while. What I like about Hellsign is that it was kind of like a Scooby-Doo game. Like, it gives the vibe of I'm trying to be kind of serious, but the game gives Scooby-Doo vibes. Okay. Oh my god, the music, it stopped again. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go for my backup options. Like, I was expecting something, but I'm gonna go for the backup options. Well, B is gonna end. When was the last time that I raided her? Give me a second, guys. I'm really trying to find a good raid target. I have one in particular, but I'm kind of like waiting. Ah, whatever. Whatever. Let's raid the Unk. Whatever. Let's raid the Unk. Let's raid the Unk. Streamer, who's the Unk? I know, some schmuck. Some schmuck. Some schmuck. Some schmuck. Wait, where the hell is it? Wait a minute, is Eve streaming right now? I thought she'd stream a bit later. Oh no, she isn't, I think. It's just old stuff. Anyway, I have plans to raid someone else, but we're gonna raid Sleepsy. Let's raid Sleepsy. That's really sleepy. Sorry for making you guys wait. It's because that other person was a cool person, and I really wanted to raid her, but it's alright. Anyway, thank you guys for joining, thank you guys for lurking, for following, for being here, for hanging out, for dealing with my experiment of StreamerBot. I do plan to refine it, obviously. It's just that how? That's a real question. I'm like a little apprentice scientist trying to figure out the steps to make alchemy and blowing up my lab. Next game is gonna be something. I'm still trying to scratch my head and figure it out. Maybe a Supraland? I don't know. I think Superland would be ideal, considering that we just finished a game where it's full of references, and Superland is another game full of references. Except it's a Metroidvania, but it's also first person, so it's gonna be close to home. Or Evoland. It's gonna depend on my mood, but one of those is gonna be it.